Hello, my friends. I'm about halfway through a delicious cup of coffee, which I'm gonna need to finish before I get camera ready. But I thought we might be able to warm up with a little chat before then, seeing as I've got everything else I needed to do ready to rock. Xander's been sick the last couple days. Not super sick, just, you know, this sort of cough and stuff. And I woke up with a sore throat this morning. Not like dangerously sore, but just a little bit like, okay. And now I'm feeling a bit stuffy in the nose. So so I'm not sure how today's gonna go. We'll be developing in real time. If I continue to get worse, well, it might be a slightly flatter show than I would otherwise want to put on. But we'll see. It's not a show I want to miss, because we have so little time to play Frostpunk as it is. And tomorrow night, we're doing a Peeve plus Cunt Force Dark Tide sponsored bit. Followed hopefully by some Space Marine 2 as well. Or maybe just an entire fucking night of Darktide. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. But it'll be a big, fun-filled evening with lots of energy and screaming and all that stuff that I want to be rested for. Which is all to say, if I am feeling a little rough today, I don't want to push it. So take it easy. So many good games right now, dude. I can't catch my breath. And alongside all of that new shit, my heart just wants Battle for Middle-earth and Age of Mythology. So I'm trying to juggle some of the new games with some of the old. And I tell you, I couldn't be happier. Melbourne flu's made its way down here. It has, man. It has. I've been popping double vitamin C tablets every day, and I feel like the last couple times, because back in April I got like quite sick more than once, and I was sort of done with it. Okay, I need to. My immune system, the tiniest thing comes by, and I get fucking bedridden. I can't have it. So, yeah, I think the vitamin C has been helping, but we'll see. Maybe I've just been copping weak flus, or I already copped all the bad ones. We shall see. I can I can work with a reasonable amount of cold, but once the throat gets real sore, it becomes real hard to talk. Add some zinc with the vitamin C. That's the mix. Yeah. Wonder if I'm doing vitamin C and magnesium for the muscle cramps, and apparently it helps with mouse ulcers or canker sores as well. Which I've got to say, I've had a lot less recently, so maybe the combo's working. But a bit of zinc, eh? Easy on the zinc, it starts to get poisonous over 100 units. Right, okay, cool. Little, not a lot. Got it. If it's similar to what I had 2 weeks ago, you're going to lose your voice over the next couple of days? That's no good. I think Hope lost his voice as well. That would be very bad. It would be very bad. At the very least, let's get tomorrow done, and then we'll go from there. I'm going to PAX the week after next, so I'll get to test this whole how's the vitamin C helping my illness thing, because there'll be some PAX fucking pox going around for sure. Dark Tide is installed, fuck yeah. Major update. Unlocked and loaded. Out now. Is it? October 25th. Okay, so it came out a few days ago. And I'm going to be showing it off tomorrow. Nice. That's already. Perfect. PAX Pox is always fucking nasty, dude. Had COVID for the first time last month. That was such a bitch. Yeah. I avoided it for so long, but then I got it and I got it again. I've had it twice. First time was a lot worse than the second. It's a seriously brutal fucking cold, that one, when it hits. Or coronavirus or whatever you call it. Been playing some old PS2 games recently. Nice, Fang, dude. That's what I like to hear. Fuck yeah. You gotta throw some old shit in the mix too, otherwise you just get too... I don't know, I get too depressed with the new stuff.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Carry your fucking legend. How are you, mate? 71 months. Thanks, dude. What's going on? Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Magnesium's great if you take before you take pills. Helps the jaw. Magnesium great if you take before you take pills. Helps the jaw. None of that, Nelf. None of that. Not a fucking clue, man. As a med school dropout, I've been having lime, orange, and a shit ton of ginger. Works wonders. Yeah, that's an old school recipe, isn't it? Lime, orange, and ginger. I've been digging up the backyard the last 2 days, creating some nice, big, long soil patches, which is good. Feels good. I don't very much enjoy the amount of spiders I need to deal with out there, but digging up the grass and putting it in bags and getting rid of those bags soon will mean that I'll be growing my own limes, oranges, and hopefully ginger too. So hopefully someday I'll just be able to fucking, have a little waltz through the backyard, pick out the herbs and whatnot that I need to concoct a fucking little poultice and be on my way. Magnesium helps when you're chewing the jaw off yourself when taking MDMA. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Right, cool. I'll keep that in mind if I ever go on any more fucking ecstasy binges. Thank you. Oh. Apparently overdose on ginger, your blood can become very leaky. Blood thinner, really?
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Very good, Sammy. Hey, man. Almost 2 years, bro. Yeah, all good. There's some sickness going around the house, and today's the first day where I've gone, little bit of a sore throat. Little bit congested in the nose. But I say it's either the vitamin C and the healthy fucking living is just helping fight that shit off, and this is as bad as it's going to get, or it's a precursor to something more. I have no reason to whinge today, but tomorrow, well, that'll be the day. Otherwise, I'm great, mate. I'm great. Yeah. Working in the backyard. It's the school holidays, so me and Xander get to hang out every night, which is fucking great. And, spending time with family and stuff. Just living the life. Work's been super relaxed. Just, playing whatever feels good. Just cruising. Aren't AU spiders like dangerous as fuck? Nah. There's a couple. Largely overrated. There is no spider in Australia that can fuck up a grizzly bear. Dangerous only if you fuck with them. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm digging up the backyard, so I'm literally fucking with them. The funnel web? Yeah, you know. How's a funnel web gonna fucking fuck with you? Has a chance? Yeah, I mean, look, it's probably one of the worst ones, yeah. They're New South Wales, though, not Victoria, fortunately. No one's died from a spider bite? Yeah, exactly.
The smell of proper devotion.
50 years or something.
Welcome back, old friend. We missed you.
Thank you, Billy. 38. Cheers, brother. Snakes are a lot more dangerous than the spiders. Because no matter where you are in Australia, there's definitely a garden variety snake that'll fuck your shit up. Like a brown snake or a black belly brown snake or something.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
My goodness.
For one of our executioners is returned.
Oh my goodness.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
It's one of those getting in the getting the biggest discount on offer. Married 6 fucking months of executioner paid in full in advance with a 30% discount. You fucking legend. I can't imagine having as much faith in me as you have, but I really appreciate it, and I hope that the next 6 months live up to those exacting fucking standards, brother. Cheers, mate. I bet we'll have a ball. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hunt the king brown in Queensland is deadly and cannibalistic. Cool. I feel like I'm more worried about the fact that it's deadly. I'm not sure if it being cannibalistic is really part of the same conversation. Like, you could say it's deadly, cannibalistic, and it really enjoys sunbathing. And I would find that 2 of those things aren't really relevant in a conversation about it being deadly. But, hey, cool. It likes long afternoons spent lazing on the beach. And also eats its own, which is cool. Nice to know. But focusing back on the if it bites me, I die thing. Oh, I'm going to call that the relevant statistic. More of a fun fact? Yeah, sure. A lot of fun facts. But you're right, us southern cunts do have it easy. That said, you know, we've still got white tails that'll fucking rot your skin from the inside out or the outside in.
Someone has constructed new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Fucking Grick getting showed up by Twitch. I love that they put theirs up first. Isn't that something? Grick rolling the dice. Apparently you can get 1 free sub from Twitch for every 5-pack. Or up to 50.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Grick's fucking rolled it out. And it's a 5er. Thanks, brother. Play the Twitch extra bonus sub bonanza. That's the one, yep. I know, fuck those funnel webs. Yeah, we don't have those. I know it's a problem for you. And I'm sorry. But we don't have those here. Don't they call them the Sydney? No, is it the Sydney funnel web? I think it is. Eh? Fuck all spiders. The ones that I'm just dealing with garden spiders, but every time I dig up a patch of dirt, if you just stand still for like 30 seconds and don't move, all of a sudden the ground starts moving. And you're just like, oh, these cheeky fuckers, they just sit still until they think you're gone, and then they start skittering. Five for 5? I wish. Gross, man. Yeah. Honestly, it used to bother me a lot. They don't bother me much at all anymore. But yeah, I don't have to deal with fucking funnel webs, so. They've been found 2 hours away from Sydney? No shit. Wollongong has them bad? Yeah, I'm not into that. My biggest problem is huntsman spiders, especially living out in the country. But, I haven't seen any. I found 2 dead ones in my garage after I bombed it. And we bombed the house when we moved in, and we bombed it once again. And it needs another bomb, to be honest. I like, chucking those spider bombs in every room at least once a year. And then I spray the outside with a surface spray, like a 6-month surface spray, just the windows and the doors. Otherwise, I just get fucking spider webs all over them, and I don't like it. And I got to mow the side of the house. So I bring the cord, because I got a corded mower. So I bring the cord in through the laundry door. I don't want the laundry door to be a booby trap, Because I never use the fucking laundry door, because I never go down to the side of the house unless I'm trying to mow the fucking thing. So if you don't keep that surface spray on, it just gets covered in spider webs and shit. I don't want to fucking go through that. But the surface spray works well. But yeah, bomb the inside, surface spray the outside. The cunts just stay back, which is cool. Yeah, just the Mortine shit works, man. I just put one in every room. Leave the house for a few hours, come back, open the windows for a couple more hours, all good. Mostly gets into the air ducts, the heating ducts in the roof, and into the roof space as well. Chuck a couple in the garage. But yeah, huntsmans are the only thing that I can't really handle anymore. I used to be no spiders, can't deal with any of them. The other day, there was a black spider crawling along the wall. We were sitting on the couch. And my wife's like, there's a spider on the wall. And my son's like, where? And I just casually, I mean casual as shit. I reached down, unslipped my slipper, and just fucking bang! Cracked the cunt on the wall, put me slipper back on like I was holstering a weapon, continued watching my television show. Just fucking boom. Wasn't anything to it, Done. Whereas once upon a time, I'd have been up on the back of the couch. What a man. I know, right? I know. Just can't be fucked with it. I'm at that point in my life where I'm too lazy to deal with a spider situation now. It's just like, nah. Hot as fuck. Yeah, you should have seen the looks from the missus, man. Whew. She was fucking eyeing me off. She might have just been staring at my big gut that's developing, but I'd like to think it was my manly physique and vibes that she was getting off him. Yeah. You see, around here you learn. Don't throw shit at spiders. 90% chance you'll miss. Spider will fall off, land on the ground, skitter into a couch or something, and then you're done, right? Then you're dealing with the, I know there's a spider in this room, and I can't rest situation. That's much worse. I'd rather have the cunt on the wall. So yeah, don't be throwing. My mate picks them up with his hands and puts them outside. Yeah, huntsmans and shit. My nan used to as well. My nan used to feed the fucking things flies on sewing needles. I just can't. I can't do that. Anything bigger than my thumb, I'm certainly going to start being a bit of a pussy. But as big as my fucking hand, no. Might as well be a fucking tarantula. G'day, white fellow. Welcome back, man. Hope you had a nice trip. Survived the winter for sure. Wow. That remains to be seen. Exuding the manliness while dealing with the pests these days. That's what I like to hear, buddy. Assault gun? That's fucking fantastic for sorting them out. Oh, yeah. That sounds awesome. Feeding the old bird. No, she was feeding the huntsmans. The bird-eating spiders, again, just you cunts up north. Although, I used to live in a place called Nanango Shire for a brief period of time. My grandparents on my stepfather's side have a farm up that way, whereas the rest are all Victorian farmers. But they're Brits. They were Brits that migrated here when I was probably about 5 and got a farm. And they were rearing horses and stuff up there. But anyway, I'd go up and stay sometimes with them, and I'd get into chaff and the hay for the horses and all that sort of stuff. No. Sure. But back when they first had that fucking farm setting up, my dad was telling me the story of him seeing this sort of like black dot floating up the back of the paddock and grabbing the binoculars to check it out. And there was a fucking massive bird-eating spider hanging between two trees. And yeah, I don't want to go there anymore. If it can eat a bird, it can eat me. No thank you. What's this? Bug assault. Bug assault, I get it. Fire fly swatter, alright. $15 off all fiber optic models. Cool. What are we doing here? Okay, look, it looks like a toy gun. What does it do? No fly zone. Alright. What the fuck is this? See how it works. Do I have to watch a video to see how they've got a commercial? Alright, just show me what it does. Fill it up with salt. Alright. And then what does it say? You know what it does? I click a how it works link, and they tell me I know what it does. That's not very helpful. I don't know what it does. I assume it's gonna shoot salt, like fucking shotgun pellets, in a nice big spread or something. At first it felt brutal to use on bugs, but it's good, yeah. Just blast a whole fucking handful of salt at a spider. Pretty sure it would just piss off the big one. Yeah, I feel like some of the huntsmen around here would just get angry, yeah. Then you have to go sweep up the salt. Yeah. I'll stick the child on it. Kids love salt. The whole website is all about flies. Like, people don't buy a shotgun to deal with fucking flies. What the fuck is this? And it's all, a fly will lay eggs on your food. Flies carry typhoid and dysentery and leprosy. Nobody gives a fuck, man. What are you talking about? You're targeting the wrong audience. We give a fuck about giant-ass motherfucking spiders that make us uncomfortable. We're not caring about no fucking flies. We've already got 100 things that deal with flies. You got little incense coils, you got bug zappers you can hang up, you know, you've got fucking fly swatters, you got cans of spray that'll just knock them dead. It's the spiders the size of my hand that will stare you the fuck down when you walk in a room that I need to deal with. And that's the only thing I would consider buying a shotgun to deal with. Unbelievable. Now give me 2 Uzis to deal with the fucking housefly. I have one of those guns that doesn't do anything to the hand-sized tarantula. Okay. Well, I'm glad you've done done the due diligence, so I don't have to. Thank you. A lighter and a can of links, yeah? I love that you actually called it links and not axe. Or at least specified. It's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that was certainly the way it was done when we were teenagers. I don't know if I still would now. Heard you were going to be testing out new civs in Age of Mythology soon. Which ones you got in mind next? Probably Gaia or Oranos for me, which is who I was working on at the beginning with Isis, but I kind of dropped off. And obviously I would like to practice my Ra and my Set as well, just so I've got the Egypt sort of trifecta in my back pocket. So yeah, probably Gaia, Ra, Oronos, Set in that order is what I would say right now I'm most interested in.
I remember you.
Oh. Back
From war, are we?
are we?
Good.
Fucking oath, Rhett. Thanks, brother. Cheers for 14 months, mate. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks, dude. Don't go look for the big cunts and not able to hunt down Aragog. They're the only ones you need a fucking gun for, though, dude. What the fuck are you doing? I bet you got this big-ass fucking salt shotgun and you're running around fucking taking out daddy longlegs in the corner of the fucking rooms, aren't you? Getting under the table. Finding the skinny bastards and just blasting them into fucking dust. What a pussy. Airsoft is banned. Not in all states, I don't believe. I think Queensland's fine. Good morning, Dave. How are you, mate? What's going on, Dave? Excited for the Chinese civs? I can't imagine why. Who isn't? But yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not. I have barely had enough time to practice with the civs I got. I woke up one night and went and got a drink, half asleep. I swear Sheila was sitting on my bench. Yeah. You made the mistake of getting up during their hours. Chaos. Naughty boy. Don't be rocking up in the kitchen at unexpected times, you know? Let them know the schedule. Fucking Queensland, mate. Did we end up getting through the Elden Ring DLC? I haven't got anywhere near it, unfortunately. I just sort of did my thing for a bit and then got distracted, as you do. But it'll be there when we're ready. Now I'm down with the daddy long legs. I commit atrocities on La Cucaracha. Reminds me of like Peace Walker. The reason it's banned from in Victoria is, and I quote from the police, there is no place to play airsoft, so why should it be legal? Yeah, there's no bushland in Victoria with which to run around and shoot airsoft rifles at each other like children like to do. What a terrible idea. Good explanation, Vic Police. Bravo.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
18 months, bro. What's going on? Sue, you legend. Streams are as vibey as Neo Automata back in the day. I'm loving the Frostpunk arc. Thank you, man. Keep up the charm. I'll do me bloody best, eh? All I can do these days is give it me all and hope it's enough, you know? It's a rough year. Having me fucking teeth straightened and shit. Ah, speaking of, I'm getting them back in now. Ah, so tight at the moment. So I'm just cruising. I have lovely straight teeth next year. And be more acclimatized to this whole like ending situation too, I'm sure. 2025 will be good. Elden Ring DLC ain't going anywhere, and Vlad's just gonna be exactly, yeah. There's no point. There's no point doing it if I don't feel it. It's Elden Ring. It's a Dark Souls game. It's always good. It's always playable, you know.
Well now, here's an old one, almost as old as me.
Ungi, baby. What the fuck? What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Thanks for 53 months. We'll need some fresh water at some point. Thanks, man. I hope you're having a good weekend. "7 days to die." I don't think I've ever looked at it, period. What the fuck is it? Sounds like a zombie thing. 7 days. Die. It's a zombie thing. I don't do zombie things. I don't like them. Had my fill of zombies some 10 years ago. Finish. That's it. Zombie horde craft? Yeah. None of it. No interest at all. Only crafting survival thing I've ever played is fucking Minecraft, and that's because I have a child. Not my thing. Not my genre. I guess some people are out there saying, I don't want to play Age of Mythology every day of my life as well. Fucking losers. But maybe they like playing Ark and Rust or whatever the fuck people do. Each to their own, I guess. But I can tell you right now, I've had no interest in any crafting survival games ever. Haven't even played like Valheim, although I did say when that actually comes out, I'll give it a crack. Just not my genre, I guess. I feel like there's, I might have tried one other. Oh no, there's a Dune one coming from Funcom. And because I've got like a throbbing fucking hard on for Arrakis, I think I'll give that a fang. Yeah, I don't know. I see the appeal, don't get me wrong, but just can't be fucked with it. Contact with Funcom has been keeping me updated with insider info. It's looking good. Yeah, once I've got my hands on that little ditty, I'll be having a fang. Any interest in that game Ponce was playing yesterday, Raven's Watch? I don't know anything about it. I saw him playing it for 3 minutes while I was live, and it just looked like I don't know. It's like a bit like Hades, maybe something like that. But I don't know anything about it. Hey Kimber, how are you? Loving Frostpunk too. It took a bit at first, but I'm loving it. I'm not very good at it, but I'm enjoying my time in it. Good. It's nice to be able to try different strategies and stuff if you fuck it up and that. I like that. Very different than one, but in a good way. I think so too. At least I'm liking it so far. I had to walk away from Frostpunk 2 this weekend and actually play something other than that today. Yeah, what, some Castlevania, right? Good on you, mate. 7 Euro once it's coming out if you haven't already gotten in with them. I think the chick who did Metal Hellsinger, the Swedish chick, I think it is. Can't remember her name now, but she's cool. I think she's my contact for that. Wait, no, yeah, this is my Frostpunk spot, isn't it? Natasha? Yeah, is that it? Yeah, Tashi. Makes sense. Yeah, I think she's got me covered for Dune. But we'll see. We'll see. Portrait of Ruin is slowly climbing my rankings. Sick, dude. I'm waiting. I'm doing a Castlevania series playthrough someday. All right. I'm just, I'm on the path to that now. Once I'm finally ready to fall off the map permanently, I'll just go back to retro games. Thank you, Ungi. I really appreciate you popping in, bro. Have a great weekend, man, and I'll be around. Doing things. Probably a lot more Battle for Middle Earth for the next month or so, by the look of it. But I can't stop right now. Yesterday's show was fucking sick. And it looks like we'll be doing Minas Tirith and Gondor and Osgiliath coming soon. So gonna be going crazy. Now, speaking of going crazy, if I remember correctly, last Sunday when we played Frostpunk 2, things at the beginning of that show was like everything's humming beautifully. Let's push. And then at the end of that show, it was there are 5 emergency need to be fixed right this fucking second or we're going to die things that have all popped up at once. And I don't think I could even fix one of them. So shit's about to just continue to plummet, I think. Let's see if we can pull it back, shall we? I was almost voted out as Stuart and just killed straight there. It was 51. I needed 51 votes. And I got 51 votes exactly. The Pilgrim's demands failed. Yeah, they're furious. I know. I fucked that. That was a big mistake. And these guys, yeah, they just hate me. They just hate me. That's not going to go down well, is it? Pause. And we'll just take stock. We'll just take a lot of stock first. Yeah, that sounds wicked, Hope. So our primary goal, of course, is secure fuel, and on that note, we have started. That's right. We ended with a second colony being set up in the place that we played the tutorial in. The idea here is we're looking to extract oil with this colony and ship it to New London, so that coal isn't as. I mean, I'm sure we'll still use coal. It won't be as big of a focus. That was the plan. It appears we have just solved the housing crisis, which was basically the whole fucking show. The food surpluses are doing decently as well. We finally got goods too. We needed those because people were turning to crime, and the crime rate was certainly escalating. In fact, there's a group of children who we sent down into a coal mine. And then there was a fire in the coal shaft. And our choices were to suffocate the flames, saving the shaft, and killing the children, or let the children escape and then lose the shaft, which is what we did. And it was a terrible idea. The children then felt terrible that they were pulled out and that they were the reason why we were losing, the valuable resource that we needed. They felt like their parents and grandparents had died for the cause, but they were denied that opportunity. And then they turned to a life of crime and are now just roaming the fucking streets in fucking gangs, killing each other and preying upon fucking unsuspecting adults as well. So we've just created a crime network of evil children by trying to be
Here's an old one.
Kind.
Almost as old as me.
Placey. Getting your 6 months in advance locked in, huh? Fuck paying the extra 30%, right? You legend. Thank you for the faith you're showing in me, and for being a savvy purchaser. Cheers, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Good on you, Stoner, man. Glad your fucking graphics card's working. G'day, Naga. How are you, mate? Good to see you. My finances sorted out for September. Attaboy. Attaboy. Good on you, mate. Cheers. That's just the storyline to Gangs of New York, isn't it? More or less. Oh, fucking teeth today. Just having a day. Okay, other things I was focusing on. The Frostlanders are not looking great. The New Londoners and the Stalwarts are okay. I have sided with the Frostlanders' way of doing things so many times, and I'm still having trouble. I wonder if there's a promise I could make to them. It would be reasonable to fulfill. Promise to research weather-adjusted shifts. Promise to repeal mechanized scouts? You can repeal? You can stop the use of mechanized scouts? That's crazy. Research Pathfinder scouts. We'll select the fittest candidates and train them in elite survival skills so they can remain adaptable. What's weather-adjusted shifts? Let's have a look at that. Oh wait, I can't. I've told them. I've opened up a dialogue. We're going to make a promise. I'm not allowed to. Okay, I am. Hopefully, it doesn't decrease. There are decisions you make on a whim in this game, like activate emergency shifts, and then you go, oh, actually, I don't need that. You deactivate it. Doesn't matter. The fact that you told these cunts you're going to have to work overtime, and then immediately said, actually, don't worry about it, they're still pissed. Oh, well, now you fucking got me excited for some fucking overtime. And now you just strip it away. Well, fuck you too. Fucking Jesus Christ, cunts. It's a bit brutal, isn't it? I'm trying to run a nation here. You know? Oh. Right. Oh, cold season coming. That's gonna fuck with our shit. Heat is already doing terribly. We just simply do not have enough coal to support the situation that we're in right now. You guys, you're not working overtime. If you did, slightly increases from dust coal mine. I could probably expand you, increase its output, and provide one additional building slot. I haven't used building slots yet. If I expanded the district, it would increase its output, which might help get us through. I don't know. Right, Sacred? How dare he? Cold is minor and diminishing, even though it's being significantly increased by heat scarcity. Squallow's good. We are having a little bit of a materials problem, but you can't have everything in the green all the time, I don't think. Some things just need to be failing right now. The thing you don't want to be failing is heat, but I can't actually think of a way to reduce the need for heat.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
God, on Ezo, you fucking legend. Cheers, brother. Executioner. Not that we've got anyone to execute these days, but one day, don't worry, I'll find a way to bring them back in. Fucking, there'll be a smorgasbord, I promise. Thanks for looking after me, man. Forever. I hope you're still enjoying the vibes. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you. Got 22 scouts currently available. What if I turned that off? I think I must have another scout joint that I made up here as well. Logistics district. Requirements 400 outputting scouts. I think I could bring you down to that point. Right, so now we've managed to I mean, maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe I do want to keep scouting, but I'm fairly certain I've scouted enough for now, you know. Naga, thanks for the fiver, mate. Oh, is your birthday today? Is it? Happy fucking birthday, you cunt. Cheers, mate. I hope it's an amazing one. And thanks for buying me a drink on your birthday for the 11th year running. You absolute fucking legend. Cheers, mate. I hope you're, I hope it's the best one yet, baby. And if not, don't worry. Next one will be better. You know? If up a lip. I reckon you'll be smanging it, mate. If I activate emergency shifts here, they are going to get pissed at me. But it would bump things up, allow us to stockpile a bit of fucking coal. Old Dreadnought. Resource transfer. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, was it? Is a happy birthday to you too then, you sick cunt. Oh, sick during your birthday, bloody hell. I need to start pumping coal out of this joint quickly and then start working on the oil, right? That's the play. That's the fucking play. Also, it'd be nice to be able to transfer some goods over there too. Not so nice that we need to be worrying about it right now. So I need to yeah, get excess in one place and switch between. That's actually a awesome new system as well. I love that. What's this one? New London? Oh, right. So this is just a quick way of switching between the two. Fair enough. Send people. Really? Relocate the workforce? Now, do I need... That would just be a fucking game changer. But we have to we have to build a trail or a skyway. Right. Whoa. Trail construction is 25 heat stamps, 5 prefabs per route segment, and 10 Frostland teams. It'd be much, much more beneficial. $75. Just a few more heat stamps, we could finish that off. I assume we could build this bit and then this bit though. Takes 2 weeks. Build that. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. That cold temperature is coming a lot quicker than we're going to be able to set this up. And it's staying cold for ages though, isn't it? Ages. Okay. Maybe it is worth it. Shit. This feels like a pivotal moment, man. How long will it be before these cunts are sending us oil? And then, no, we have to upgrade the generator to be able to use oil. No, I don't need to be thinking about that right now. Why can't I see resources? I want to see the resources that are available to me in this region, and they're not appearing, and I can't think of why. Buildings, districts. Right, so I have to click on districts in order to see what's available here. It feels suboptimal. Right, it seems to me as though there is no coal here. And before we can reasonably expect to extract oil, send it back home, upgrade the generator to be able to even utilize the oil, we're going to need more coal. Like, it's good that we've got this going, but we are going to need some more fucking coal in the interim, which means I feel like setting up this network should be our highest priority. Outpost. So, I'm going to do this to this 1 week. Wait, I'm not going to unpause just yet. That part's done. That's fine. Do I want to lower our trust and pump as much fucking shit out of here as I can? I'm going to try it. Yep. Just on one of them. Enough. Enough. Trust goes down, yes. But we have a heat surplus. Things can chill for a bit. The materials problem. Did I try and fix the materials problem? What's going on here? Pumping out materials? On overtime? Pumping out materials on overtime? So even with 2 material factories pumping out materials at overtime workers, I'm still not meeting the minimum requirements of the demand. What's this joint doing again? Pumping out the goods, right, which we do need as well. I can switch that to prefabs. Do I have prefabs coming in? That's food, obviously, and food is just barely scraping by. Didn't the Dreadnought use oil? Does it? If it does, then as soon as we start extracting the oil there, we won't have to send coal over, which could be good. Let's see. Let's chill for a minute. Things felt really dire. They don't feel as bad now. I think moving 3,000 of our population across helps, but let's see. Steward, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish. So many dreams made possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Stelwards paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But pilgrims want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places on the Frostland, making it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we'll have to decide. Big, hot New London, or smaller, more manageable outposts across the land, taming the Frostlands, making it our own. It is a tough call. 36 people cured in the hospital? Oh, it's so lovely to see. I can't seem to click on this generator at all. I don't know why. That's okay, because it's there. The symbol's here, but it's there. Okay, that's fine. That's not maddening at all. The problem is playing this game 1 day a week. These little issues start to compound. If I turn I can't turn the generator on. It needs the oil that we're going to be extracting. Okay, so we finished you. I think I still needed to crack some more frost, didn't I? Same than it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. There's nothing else to bother with, as far as I can tell. I'd love to be able to extract more prefabs here as well. That'd be lovely. But yeah, the main thing is the oil. Cool. So one more section of frost breaking, and we can start looking at oil extraction. In the meantime, I'd love to get the trust back up. I don't think that's going to happen though. I just don't think it's going to happen. What sort of promises can I make you guys? Mandatory crowding? Everyone is allocated the minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more space are required to take in strangers. Seems a bit rough. All do maintenance. Conservative treatment. Doctors must abide by the traditional oath of first do no harm to avoid errors. Disease is increased. Materials demand is significantly decreased. That's a nice one. I don't think it's going to happen.
Stuart.
Yeah. Letting them choose the next laws. Oh! Reminds me. Has anybody heard anything regarding the Twitch integration? There's been a patch and fixes were included in the notes. Thank you. Right. Let's see if it works. Yeah, these guys are not looking comfortable, but they're troopers. They just marched across the Frostlands. They'll hold out for a bit longer. Tension is notable, greatly increased by notable disease. Is that right? It is diminishing, though. I think we got a hospital in, right? Perfect. Lance did put a request in, yes. Fragger, I think it was, tried to resurrect him as he was putting it through. But you have to wait 24 hours. Give the scribe a chance to make these notes. But it should theoretically be possible for Lance McDonald to be resurrected moving forward. As far as I know, anyway. Okay, Discord is... Oh, tension is moving down. Trust is moving up again. We love that. Unfortunately, these pilgrims... I don't like the idea of them making problems for everyone. I should start to try and keep them happy, right? What is all do maintenance? I think I already chose another one. Oh wait, no, it was... I think it was a law, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. All do maintenance. Did he? Maintenance duty? They want all... We already chose unproductive do maintenance. Which increased efficiency a bit. There's already a solution. Yeah, so that's never happening. Oh! We're doing it now, Darians? We don't have the graveyard at the moment. I've not seen it for a while. That is true. That is true. Fuck yeah, alright. Alright, let's have a look then, shall we? Let's fucking have a gander. You. That'll get the job done. Hey, Scom, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Just gonna force a sync. Just in case. Bear with me. Make sure we have the most current up-to-date records in our cemeteries registry. Oh yes. Give you access to your blood. Let us see if we can't resurrect the wonderful, the incredible, beautiful Lance McDonald.
Well now, it has been a moment. Lance McDonald! Says Daddy said I can have a go, do a poo-poo and wipe your bum. Why am I not surprised? Yes! A quick resurrection is a good resurrection. Our keeper of the graveyard says, au revoir, Lance. You're always welcome back to the land of the dead. Lance McDonald! Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Nicely done, motherfuckers. All for a dirty Elisa player? Oh, yeah? Is he? I mean, doesn't surprise me. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't surprise me. Hey, Pawns, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Bravo, Darians. I think Fragger attempted to do that multiple times, and you just nicked it straight out from under him. And I respect that. I appreciate that. I love that. And thank you all for donating your very, very precious blood in order to bring the wonderful Lance McDonald back. He was unjustly executed for crimes not, within his control, as far as I understand it. And I think you've done him a solid. Oh, right, from Tekken 8. Yeah, that's right. He fucked us all, didn't he? I remember that. That was crazy. I'm just going to get some water. One sec. Alrighty then. Who is Lance McDonald? Well, other than the person who was just resurrected, he is well known throughout the video gaming community for a variety of accolades. He's a Twitch streamer, for one, and you should definitely follow him. But he's the guy who got Bloodborne running on PC at 60 FPS. No, on PlayStation at 60 FPS. If I remember correctly. He was Tweeted out by Yoko Taro as the guy who found the last hidden secret in Nier Automata. Has a huge dick, although that one's unconfirmed. I've been in close proximity to him several times at some parties, and he gave off big dick energy. No, definitely got some pedigree. Also, banging tweets. Big, intense, mad tweets on a regular basis. So if you're still on the old fucking Twitter, I recommend following his account there. Some real bangers. I even retweet some every now and then. They're that good. What was the one the other day? He retweets his own tweets. You know those motherfuckers that retweet their own tweets? He's one of those motherfuckers. So fucking impressed with himself that he retweets his own tweets. Firefox, Windows, whoever it is that's causing the problem, stop it. What was the one he tweeted? I retweeted one the other day. Man. It was like what Weddy has been trying to achieve his entire career, but never quite getting it to that degree of great. It'd be easier to find it on his tweets than mine, I bet. Although the cunt tweets so much shit that it might not be possible to find. Damn. How much fucking shit do you tweet, cunt? Touch some grass, bro. I'm sorry, this is an unhealthy amount of tweets for a single month. Ridiculous. Shit. Oh, he's a funny cunt, alright. Hold on. Oh, also, on his stream, it's mostly old school video gaming. Here it is, Bloodborne running at 60 FPS for real on PlayStation hardware. Yeah. Yeah, that was 2020. Retweeted it now. Just in case you forgot. There. Wait,
hey, Mr. Beast, I just ate.
Just shut up for a minute. Is this making games that don't mute when you alt tab them? That's not music, it's ambiance. This is a normal process that one should complete when they want to alt tab to listen to something else on their computer. Yeah. Alt tab. Relatively new concept for gamers.
Hey, Mr. Beast, I just ate some of your Mr. Beast burger, and let me tell you, your burger makes for a better fleshlight than food. I've spent the last 20 minutes fucking the shit out of this burger, and it feels great. My cock is so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast.
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Streamers go their whole careers never having anything time up that well. Like, that is just a cunt cheering, popping an alert, you know, and just fucking hitting the absolute Goldilocks zone for comedic timing. Like, man, You could stream for 100 years with this setup and not get that. You know, it's absolute fucking serendipity. Just beautiful. And for it to be fucking Godfrey, is it Gilbert Godfrey? Gilbert to be Iago from Aladdin as well with the using a Mr. Beast burger as a flashlight. It's just me too now. And I don't retweet much, but that just it spoke to me on a very, very deep level, you know? Yeah, it's beautiful. Anyway, Lance McDonald is an absolute legend in the underground circles. The circles that can handle a little excessive profanity, you know? The non-mainstream but not right wing. Which is a small like Venn diagram to be not a mainstream cunt, you know, and to be salacious and slutty and under the radar, you know, but also not be full blown fucking right wing. Look at how edgy I am. Look at how anti-disestablishment I am. It's you don't get it. You don't get a lot of it. But Lance is right there in the fucking middle. It's beautiful. I can't be gifted a sub because Twitch are trying to say last chance to save your sub streak.
Oh, I remember you. Back for more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Dragon! Oh, you're getting your 6 months in fucking advance as well. All right. I respect it. Thank you very much. For hours today, didst I lay in my den, lost in the mire of my depressed mind. The sight of thine stream, good enough to rouse me from the solitude and partake of the world.
Wonderful.
Such is the power of thy stream. Good to be here. Thank you. If nothing else, it's one of the that's the thing that streaming can do best. Yeah. Get you going. Get the day going. You can hang out with some people in a chat room, talking some smack, and you don't have to say anything, and you're still there. You're still a part of the conversation. You're still it can get it going. I respect it. Thank you very much, Dragon, for choosing this stream and paying good money for it. You're always welcome here. Thank you. Thanks, Nelf, as well. Welcome back, Gaia. What's going on, dude? For 60 months. Shit, that's what I'm on. I'm so sorry, Gaia. I should have picked that up the other day. That's my bad completely. I'm a terrible person. Happy 5th anniversary. 5 years. Bit here, bit there. 5 fucking years. Watching this show for a very long bloody time, and I should have known that and sniped that sub. I apologize. Welcome back. Dry lips. My body's definitely not vibing today. Is there any way I can rob one out these days?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Barshin! Bringing Immortal Flames Afros back for 26 months. Another one I should have sniped. I apologize. Thank you, my friend. Very generous of you. Cheers. I haven't been on, haven't had a sub on Twitch in months, and it tried to tell me this as well. Oh, of what Hope was going on about? Yeah. Okay. I don't really pay attention. Blah blah blah. Twitch doing dumb shit. Blah blah blah. Cool. My most travelled Twitter post was a result of an alt-right culture war rage bait grifter retweeting it. It was an altogether rather unfortunate affair. My claim to fame on Reddit, you know, same thing. It's how it usually goes. I'm sorry, mate. Welcome to the fucking internet. It didn't have to be this way. There were so many other ways it could have gone, but this is the one we got. So I'm so glad. Wonderful. I knew I'd fuck that up. Boom. Apple on their iPad, you reckon that's what did it? I reckon it might have contributed. I don't think World of fucking Warcraft is innocent in this though either. And its general decision, because it was so hardcore and became so softcore, you know, that transition between the kinds of people we want playing our video games. Out with the old, in with the new. There are few that have the weight of World of Warcraft in that discussion. Lance McDonald is also famous in some circles, read me, for writing the most heinous stream titles that, every time my eyes come in contact with them, makes the parallel universe version of me suffer an aneurysm and die, sending the inescapable ripples of painful agony throughout the whole multiverse. True! I think that I've never found any evidence to support the theory, but I'm fairly certain that's happening every time I read one of his titles as well. Beautiful. Good point. He's got a very unique way with words. He's doing his first Kingdom Hearts playthrough right now, correct. First ever Kingdom Hearts playthrough, so please. And I don't say this very often because I'd hate to be a liar. But in this case, please follow Lance McDonald. He really is worth shouting out in a way that so few are for people that are watching my show, for people with my tastes. Lance is something very rare, very special, very talented.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Nice, Nova. Reward Cuck for still not beating Solgren with the gift of subscription. He's never going to beat Solgren if you just continue to let him off the hook, I'm telling you. For shame. Thanks, darling. How you doing? You're a good guy. Thanks just for being here. It's just that I know you've been here for a long time and I should have spotted it. It's my bad. You look after yourself. Right, so we need to get that coal in as quickly as possible. That's the main focus right now. Merit, reason, and progress. I don't know what these are. Teaching hospitals. Okay, this is certain things that push across certain goals. Alright, I get it. How we looking here? Is that finished yet? Oh. What was that? Oh, it was Immortal throwing a $20 tip down as well. What a sick cunt. Straight up just fuck Twitch, I guess. And direct to the source. You're a legend. Thank you, brother. No, not necessary. But as they say, very much appreciated. Cheers, mate. Shipping by trail to New London. Unmet requirements. Possible settlement, unmet requirements. apparently we have a housing crisis now that we didn't have a minute ago. Perhaps because people are getting cured in the hospitals? Not sure. Stable, stable, stable. Squalor is growing. Crime is significantly decreased by the guard squads, that's right. Mobilize some extras, beautiful. Just keep cracking down on that shit. Alright, we managed to get a new coal source active just in time for the harsh winter that's about to come through. And I very much hope that it'll be enough. And if it is, with the exception of like a couple materials and a little bit of housing, I think we're pretty good. And we have a second colony, which is going to be fine. I'm sure. Oh wait, have you guys finished? I should have checked that earlier. Shit. What do I need? An extraction district on the oil, right? Start building that and then fucking sucking oil out and hopefully be able to run the generator here and then start shipping off enough to run over there as well. Let's get a little ahead of the game here though and go. Make sure we've got double the amount of oil. And then I'll be able to focus on that again in a minute. I tried. I failed. My apologies. Is Fanny tea when some squirts into a cup of tea? Are you excessively pro-Fanny tea? I don't mind it. What difficulty am I playing at? Officer, I think it's called. I thought it was reasonable for someone with my experience with this kind of game. By the way, not to interrupt your thing here, but was there any interest in Age of Mythology at some point later today? I've got about 5 hours this morning. Yeah. Wait, 5 hours from now? Until you have to go? Yeah, I mean, if we did 4 till 6, my normal thing, like what we've been doing the last 2 days, I should say, by normal, then I think that would be all right. So 3 hours from now. But I reserve the right to change my mind in 3 hours from now because A, I have to continue playing this game. Or B, my throat's quite sore, and I can't handle it. Are we cool with that? Is that going to fuck up your scheduling? Because if it is, I can commit. I just like to have an out. Let me know or not. All right. Either way, I'll let you know at 4. I'm entirely malleable. It's my favorite thing about you. Like clay. It's endearing to say the least. Thank you. Because I'm a rigid fuck these days. I used to be malleable. Oh, okay. BRB. Spiders. I know how that goes. Enjoy. If this winter fucks us too hard, I can activate the next layer there. That's fine.
Stuart?
This... Action fervor is decreased. I don't know if I want to be making promises to these cunts or not, you know? But let's say I did. I can't give them all due maintenance. Dutiful youth. Young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. Crime is decreased. Percentage of active workers is increased, and it unlocks the youth volunteer duty city ability, which bolsters the workforce but decreases trust. Dutiful youth. If that's possible, then that might be nice. I wish I had a search bar here. I guess I'm spoiled by other games, but being able to just type in DUT, yeah, would be really helpful for me. Dutiful youth. Let's do it. No! Can I cancel that? Wait.
Steward.
I can't. So me talking to them and then canceling it so that I can check what is available to me, and then talking to them again, that does prevent me from Thanks, Guy. I'm glad you still enjoy the vibes. How are your escapades going in Age of Mythology? Climbing the ladder? No, I haven't really climbed the ladder at all. I've been getting 2 games a day in tops, and there was a week where I didn't get any. So, no. But Paunce and I had played enough games over the last couple of days that we were sort of at the point where we were thinking about trying new factions again, which is a good step forward. And one of the reasons why I would very much like to get something today. It triggers a short cooldown. Let me check if this is manageable.
Please be patient.
And that got rid of the one that was there, right? Just fund their projects. Tension is marginally increased. What is mandatory crowding? Research. Dutiful youth is there again. Okay, so I promise to do dutiful youth. I don't want it to be hard, game. Not enough heat stamps? Okay, so we'll just wait for a few more heat stamps to come through. Nice. Beautiful youth. Research. Nice. Okay, over here. Still cranking. Sick neighbors. Staying on screen, or am I glitching? Ignore me, I was glitching. Okay. Steward, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of its neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while. They found that local shops in amenities, refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Them people's got all sort of bugs. Place is healthier without them, claimed a local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules for this, to appease tensions. The persistent lack of a law regulating contagion prevention, causing tension to rise even further. Contagion prevention. You have 30 weeks. Pass supported quarantine or infectious badge. Ah, it shows me. It's a promise? No. No, it doesn't show me. Here? Infectious badge? It's a law. Thank you. What do you guys think? Have we got any members of the council in the chat today who would like to cast their votes one way or another for contagion prevention? Contagious people will be allowed to wear a specific badge that allows others to limit their interactions with them if they deem it appropriate. I was being rhetorical, Plods. I know, I can see how many. It was for effect. I agree, it's a necessary measure. I think so. Let's see how you guys feel.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
You're on my naughty list, Plods. On my naughty list. And Codaline. Job. Fucking close though, isn't it? Contagion prevention law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. That can trust up, lovely. Okay. Older season has begun. It has. Have enough heat stamps for any more frost breaking? Not quite. Almost. Now, we're at plus 61 oh, okay. So the colder season has begun. I thought we were kind of fucked, but actually, we're good. I think we're actually somehow good. Let me see then if I can figure some shit out here. If I leave everything the way it is, we're fine. But I would like to solve this. There's quite a few people that just don't have houses right now. Why is all this grayed out? Because I don't have the fucking heat stamps for it now. But what about $50 heat stamps? Alright, well, let's just chill for a bit then. I want to see how this oil extraction goes. I want to get the heat stamps going. Oil extraction's getting there. At the beginning of the game, I was quite disappointed that you couldn't zoom in. And then when I found out that once the tutorial's finished and you started the main game, you actually can zoom in, I was so excited. And now I wish you couldn't zoom in again. Because every single fucking time I zoom in on the district, it zooms straight into one cylindrical shaft. And that's it. Doesn't matter if you're looking at a generator. Doesn't matter if you're looking at an oil fucking extraction. Doesn't matter looking at someone on the fucking toilet. It's always this. Every time. I think it's about the most pathetic implementation of this idea that I've seen in a game like this in a long time. And I have no fucking idea what they were thinking. Steward, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of stalwarts have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should pass service exemptions. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. The stalwarts look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. What service exemptions? Relations marginally improve with the stalwarts. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed, unless they purchase an exemption from the city. Oh, I get it. Oh. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm not sure. I like the idea of more heat stamps, but I don't want to show that I don't like the idea of putting all of my eggs in the stalwart's basket, right? I'm not committed to one faction over another at this point. I'm just picking on policy. And even though the stalwarts have been behind me, they were behind the captain, so, you know, I expect that. You guys are thinking this seems like a good idea? Oh. G'day, Broly. How are you, mate? Yeah, it does... Okay, so it is a council voting situation. So next time we vote, we're going to go with that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, in the interim too. Oh, I can't focus on that right now. Oh, I can pause. It's okay.
Stuart?
I'm working on a promise for these guys already. I've funded their projects with heat stamps already. I could promote them on the council if I wanted, just because it's so low.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Stuart?
Wonderful.
Hey, Barshan gifting out more fucking subs. Oh, he's going crazy, folks. Astral Blades and Martini Fang.
Someone has conscripted new
Welcome back to both of
voters
yous.
for the next
Cheers.
execution. Wonderful.
Yeah, Astral, I think so. I think having screens like that give you the a much better view of the information you need on that page would be very helpful. I think that would be lovely. Cheers, boys. I don't know about good idea, but we are broke. Oh, I feel like we're not broke. That's a bit harsh. We're ticking along, you know? We're spending what we have. In an RTS, we are efficient. Like, you want to be spending all of your resources all the time, because resources sitting in the bank are resources that could be helping you achieve a goal and aren't. And I guess in real life, it's like, don't sit money around doing nothing when that money could be out there making more money for you, which is not something that I've ever believed in personally. I like sitting my money in a big pile, doing nothing. Although more recently, offsetting interest. Because I don't like investing. But in this situation, I feel like we're spending the money as it comes in, like now, to solve problems that need solving. that work? I right clicked it instead of left clicking it because I've been playing Battle for Middle Earth. 1, 2, 3. Expanding that district. Lovely. As the the heat stamps come in, we'll just keep expanding. You should be producing oil. Turn on the generator. Oh, look at it go. It has begun. We're producing 26 additional oil than we need as well. We definitely want to get another oil deposit cracking as quickly as possible. Literally cracking. I'll come back in a moment with 30 heat stamps. You're expanding. More people being cured in the hospital, which is great. But I think it also means more shelters going to be required. The coal here is chugging along tickety-boo. Everyone's fucking happy. I'm happy. Let's keep the frost kraken going. Did I... You know what? I might not need to frost crack. Let me check. Can I just put an industrial district down? No. There is more kraken. I right-clicked again. Battle for Middle Earth is ruining my life. For a good cause. Okay. Guys are ticking along. What sort of problems are you having? You're at +6 food, -15 housing, -45, negative... Okay, cool. So, we need to be sending shit this way, I think is the way this works, right? I'm going to have to build some houses. This is all prefabs and oil. Prefabs and oil. There are no materials here. So materials need to be built in the main city along with goods and then sent here. Cool. That makes sense. However, we're having a material fucking shortage ourselves. And that wasn't enough either, was it? As a council member, I motion that we could invest more workforce into our housing districts, that they may better serve our burgeoning populace. More workforce into the housing districts. That seems like not a terrible idea. Now that we have the extra coal. I don't hate it. Getting us closer. Not quite there, but closer. What about this one? Did I bring this one down as well? I think that's evened us out, huh? This place is empty, deactivated, no access to the resource deposit. So let's demolish. I think that's okay. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it is. And demolish. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Need to get... Hey, these guys got happier with me. That's nice. We need to get cracking on... On that. Don't like having to raise the funds, do they? Okay. Okay. Step by step, day by day. I think getting a housing district here is the next primary goal. And then more oil. Currently stockpiling oil. Whoa. 10,000 of 10,000? Was this thing full already? And I could have turned it on before? I didn't check the stockpile. It might have been full. Certainly didn't fill up 10,000 yet. That means we can start transporting now though. What was it? Resource transfer. Oh. Yeah. I'll be producing more goods and more minerals as the next main focus. You're at negative 40 now. We've got 10,000 in reserves. Let's get some oil over there. Also, I believe there was some kind of request to upgrade the generator so that it can use oil. But you need the oil first. That makes sense. Cool. So we can begin. We can begin. Ha! Things are happening. Good God, yo. Things are good. Things were so bad for a while there. Now, they're getting better. Materials are coming in. Goods are coming in. Not quite enough, but almost. Is that more materials? That's food. And we're actually okay on food in both places. Also, we've stockpiled heaps of it. So yeah, I think we're good on food for now. Wow. Range.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is...
Sue Miller, 12. A pupil. Doing her reading assignment.
The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. Out of its waistcoat pocket. How come no one shanked him and took it, eh? Are the rabbits even real? I gotta ask, miss. Reading's hard, but it's fun, and you rarely get cut. Mabel whines it don't help scouts in the Frostland. And how do they read them maps? Is what I answered that tosser. One day, I'll write books myself, with plenty of sword fights, and no snow.
Mandatory school promises a better future for the children of the city. Seems to be paying off already. You guys still emergency shifting? Pump out more resources? Probably a good idea. The Pilgrims' demands have been met. They're delighted that you kept your word. Thrust rising.
conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Ah, Barshin!
Wonderful.
Yeah, fucking sick, cunt. Thank you, mate. Yes. Will burning oil create less pollution than coal? I don't know. I don't think pollution is a consideration right now. We're trying to survive. You know? Unless we're talking pollution on the surrounding people living around here. In which case, yeah, we might have to come up with some new research to filter that sort of shit out. I think because the tension is absent and the trust is decent, just naturally, it looks like things are rising. Things are getting better. What other promises can I make you guys? The mandatory crowding, you're into that one. Dedicated motherhood. Population growth has increased. The percentage of active workers has slightly decreased. Or conservative treatments. No, I don't like that. I think dedicated motherhood. I have 40 weeks to research that. I'll say we'll do it now, but I'm not going to put it on until after we've done the generator. Okay, I really I don't understand the multiple clicking. Is this a bug? Has anyone else experienced this? It feels like MMORPG lag. Except I'm playing a single player game. I don't get it. You got it too? How much oil we have in here? 1,500. So then this should be ready to go. Requires 75 oil supply in New London. Does it mean 75 here? Is that what it wants? Specifically? An odd thing to request, I think, but fair enough. Alright, I gotta get more resources and goods out to these people. Why would someone promise such nonsense? Oh, you don't like that promise? Dedicated motherhood, right? Where was that? Women who bear children will be permanently spared from the other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. I think that's a fantastic idea. Give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on their needs. No, I don't think that's a good idea. But although, this is definitely going to increase population growth, and that might fuck us all, but I don't think it's a good idea. Okay. Well, until this is finished. Oh, saving? Oh no. Why are we saving? What happened? Something bad's about to happen. I can feel it. Everything's going too well. I think I need to produce more materials. Prefab. Producing more materials means building another extraction district. I'm keeping this one on overtime and this one on overtime, even though it's not a great idea. We just need those materials. Goods are coming in at a reasonable rate.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
But I'm gonna need more. Necro, 128. The children yearn for the mines, my lord. They do. They actually straight up did yearn for the mines. When I saved their lives at the cost of a mine, they got so upset that they turned to a life of crime. However, stringent school programs seem to be curbing their desires for crime. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy about it. What did I use to produce goods again? This joint. An industrial district. Right, that's it. That's right. There are other buildings. I remember now. Dense housing blocks. We could probably do with some of those at some point too. Extraction. Oh, that's right. The housing blocks get built in industrial areas, I think, not in the housing districts. Or do they get built on the... No, they do. Yeah, you can build them in there. That's crazy. Being a balls deep in Rogue Trader and the new DLC. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What a great choice. I really want to play more of that game. I've just been a bit fucking shithouse on it. Just shithouse general lately. But someday I'll get back into that. Maybe after I finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'm glad though, dude. Did I build a teaching hospital? I feel like I did. Is there a way to determine? Survivalist headquarters looks fucking great too. Left alt. Overlays. That's a factory. Probably upgrade. What's left alt supposed to be helping me do? Not yet, Mom. Shows the buildings within the districts? Oh. Oh, I see. Just coal mine. Research Institute. Teaching hospital. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay, so I guess if I were to expand this factory or overtime it, then we'd be pretty good. However, a little low on the workforce there, isn't it? Would be nice to just build another factory. I guess for now, we expand the one we've got. Get a bit extra heat there as well. Lovely. Expand the one we've got, see how that helps. And then overtime it if we have to. I think that's better than using the space. What's going on over here? Oh. Youth, dutiful youth. Young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. We said we were going to vote on this. Did we? Oh shit. People are definitely divided. I didn't choose this. Maybe I said I would do something. It bolsters the workforce but decreases trust. It's a city ability. That seems like it could be nice. Percentage of active workers is increased. Great. All right. So, like, do we want to curb this youth problem or not, chat? That's the fucking question. Do we want to curb the youth problem or not? We've already got them in schools. Do you think this will help? I don't see a negative here at all. Like, it's all positives. I can't think of a drawback. Unless hanging out with whiny old people isn't going to do too well. Yay, vote. Yeah, it seems to be working now, finally, so that's nice. Can you recruit new viewers as members of the council? What? You saw me click the button recruit viewers, right? Are you asking if I have more information beyond the clicking of that button? Sounds to me like that's the question you throw at the cunts who made the fucking game or some shit. I don't know if I can help. I can click the button. I'm willing to be bought to sway the vote. Sure, some of them will get sucked into industrial machines as well, so less mouths to feed. Win-win. I think it's supposed to randomly select people from the chat that are allowed to, but I set it to the maximum amount of viewers, so I imagine anyone who wants to vote can. But I don't know. Is there anybody here who wants to vote but hasn't been given that option? Via the extension, I mean. If you don't have the extension, don't answer that. Or if you want to vote and you have the extension, you are able to. Is that right? None a better place to educate our youth than the wisest among us. That seems right to me. Well, let's see.
The proposed law has been approved.
Is this in addition to this? And this increases this or something? Us as viewers need to accept to be allowed the privileges from the extension. That is all that is required. Okay. You have to allow extension. Is somebody not getting that? Huh? I suppose it is. That seems strange. It does, doesn't it? I would have thought that this was inclusive of this. Interesting. Beautiful Youth is now in force. Fuck yeah. I feel like we're gaming the system here. Now, Dutiful Youth was like a button I can click or something. It said an ability, right? I'm still researching dedicated motherhood. Yeah, I don't see any extra buttons. But whatever. That makes sense. The trust goes down, but active workers go up. We're apparently at 1,000 active workers now, which is more than we had before. It's going to go down when this kicks in, though. 139 sick people have returned to work. Okay, cool. So all those sick people we stocked up are coming back. I like it. Program war. Mandatory school. Steward, people are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training.
We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on a field trip to hunt.
Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach the children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer. What should we do? What indeed, chat? If we focus on survival training, then mandatory school no longer increases research speed, but provides food instead. Relationships improve with the Frostlanders and the Pilgrims, naturally. If we concentrate on science, then mandatory school increases research speed even more. But relations improve with the New Londoners and the Star Wars, naturally. However, if we keep a balanced education, then relations with all communities marginally worsen. That doesn't seem good. Yeah. These percentages are changing in real time with my thought pattern as well. That's great. Science it is. I'm happy to focus on the New Londoners and the Selwoods anyway, even though I am obviously trying to be inclusive of what the Pilgrims and whatnot need. I already have a promise pending. That's the Motherhood one. We can get that back up. Do I have a promise with you guys pending? Because it'd be nice to get you up. You have 40-week weather-adjusted shifts. To protect worker health, workplaces must adapt working hours to the weather conditions. So production efficiency is decreased, disease has decreased, but heat demand in districts other than housing is decreased as well. I mean, that could be helpful. Pathfinder scouts, territory level threat. See, that I want to do that anyway. But does it conflict with any other kind of research that I've got? And just to confirm, there's no way from this screen to check my research screen so that I can make educated decisions here, right? There's no strategy allowed with this particular function, as far as I understand. It's just purely based on memory, is that right? Or is there a button I can press to check my research tree and make this decision? Exploration time is decreased if we repeal mechanical scouts. That could be good. There is not from my experience. Now I can cast my vote. I had to allow something on the extension. Now it all makes sense. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad the other people in chat could help you where I couldn't, Beal. So in the main campaign, faction at the beginning are all the same, right? There's no RNG that changes the factions with each playthrough. Not to my knowledge. I can opt not to promise anything and only need to wait a short moment to try again. Yeah. It just seems like a really bad system. I'm sorry. Now I have to go here and then go, fuck, I forgot what it was, and then wait a day and go back there and then find out again, and it might change, and it's just shit. You had different factions in your run? Really? I've just forgotten. Well, you guys are doing nicely over here now. Wonderful. Let's transfer goods across. Their stockpiles are going down. I want 75. A new fuel flows. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. All of a sudden, this is a decision? ambition. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever, shout the stalwart's leaders. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality, and we have to embrace it. Venture forth. Use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. The people look to you to decide the city's future. It's a tough one. Obviously, the stalwarts and the New Londoners, they already love us. So leaning into that could secure a future. But because they already love us and it's the other guys we need to focus our attentions on, embracing the frost might, what does it say? Stalwarts approve of this decision. Unlocks oil pumps generator upgrade that uses only oil. It uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Okay. Pilgrims' fervor is increased. Yeah, they get a bit more rowdy. Pilgrims will approve of this decision. Unlocks adaptive pumps generator upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output frost land settlements. You guys are thinking oil is the future. I'm going tall or wide, yeah. I don't know. An adaptive generator that accepts both coal and fuel, but requires exploration, seems better to me. But I'm more of an adaptive person, just generally speaking. It's really up to you, the denizens of the city, to make this call. I can only give you my recommendations, my gut feeling. But it's starting to seem like it's leaning in the direction. Okay. We shall embrace the cold, be molded by it, be reborn by the frost. There's Turos Kensai from the industrial district. Vixen's, however, working on the food farms, says, "It's fucking freezing here, put the heating on." I think the heating's habit, my friends. Unless, that fucking gap has closed, but not quite enough. And if nothing else, we are a democratic community, are we not? So we shall defeat the frost. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then, we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits which will not run out. We may tap into them for the security of the city. Oil pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Melting deep deposits and generator upgrades research are unlocked. I think we can hold here long enough to at least finish off this this upgrade. And then we go into generator upgrade, which is New London's. They both agree with it. It requires 200 heat stamps, 100 prefabs, 200 workforce, and a core, which we have all of, or if not, we will have shortly. That's fine. Like the goods surplus went crazy for some reason. Pouring ice on fire. Steward, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to be more radical and violent. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm the fellows. Build prisons to round up militants. District ability to lower faction fervor. Are there other ways to lower it? Oh yeah, the pilgrims are fucking pissed. Faction fervor is decreased. I'm throwing him a fucking bone, alright? I got bones to throw right now. I'm throwing them. I hope they don't propose something stupid. Look. We have to live together. We can't just kick the fuckers out, okay? So, let's just work to fucking together. Stop dicking around. Negative 90 materials here means the squalor's growing really quickly. I can fix that. I built up the new shit. Perfect. Negative 56 here is a huge problem. I'm keeping you at 0. Crime is just getting worse here. I'd rather crime get worse here than out there, though. Doesn't seem right to me. Actually, better to stockpile over there in case shit gets crazy. My goodness. Roll up! How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Initiation should be surviving out in the frost with nothing to learn the ways of adaptive survival or die from being dependent on one way of survival. Okay, so you're a pilgrim then. No worries, Charger. Have a good one, mate. Can you promote any other function? Or is it once? Action? We're going to get it later, half of October. Nice, dude. It is available on Game Pass. If you're into that. Along with Age of Mythology, Age of Empires 4, and the new Ara, History Untold, which launched last week as well, which is a civilization-like that I'm currently working my way through at the moment and having a very good time with. Now, you know I'm not the kind of person to recommend Game Pass. I think it's a terrible product that's amazing for consumers short-term and terrible for the industry long-term and totally unsustainable. And if Microsoft had their way, we'd all be subscribed to it and never buy video games again.
The next execution. Wonderful.
However, there's a few bangers on it at the moment. Might be worth considering. Barshin, dude, Rog, welcome back, mate. For 11 months, almost a year. Thank you, Barshin, for just sniping every cunt tonight. You're just a legend. Cheers, brother. No, I didn't look at any of the new Monster Hunter stuff. I figure it's a new Monster Hunter. When it comes out, I will play it. What the fuck do I need to look at? If that shit isn't there to change my mind or tantalize me into a purchase, then what the fuck's its function? What's it for? You know? Hype? I can live without that, thank you. Why did our demand for goods go up so much? I expanded that. I finally had trust in a good spot. Activating that's just fucked it. Because it switched to prefab. That's why. Interesting. I didn't change that. It did. Right? And as a result, I made terrible decisions that have hurt me. You know what? It doesn't matter. I would have liked to have the trust in a better spot, but it's fine. The New Londoners and the Stalwarts are just laughing. The Pilgrims, we threw them a bone to just keep them happy. Hopefully we can continue to do so. Frostland is same sort of vibe. I'm not quite sure I can make promises right now unless they are council. And even then, I've already... Yeah, no, I can't. I can't really help you guys out right now. It's just, it is what it is. Expanding does that? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Expanding it... right, so making it bigger changes the type of materials it's producing, so it's a bug. Fair enough. Alright. It did cost me a little bit, but it also put me in a good spot. Like, everything's humming along very nicely. Okay. Beautiful. So with that promise fulfilled, the mothering one, we have gotten the Pilgrims back up into the white. Which I think is, you know, I think that's quite comfortable. So let's head over to generator upgrade, which needs to be focused on. And I have the resources for it now. Oil burnt in the generator will produce squalor. We can work on that. Already researched. I must have already done it. Right, Dragon, yeah, it sucks. I'm playing the new Silent Hill 2 remake. I might just play it for a night, you know, and laugh at how ridiculously bad it is or something. But when does it come out? Is it soon? Very happy for the remaster announcement for Soul Reaver 1 and 2, having never played them, and finally getting to do a blind playthrough with the remasters. I think that'll be great fun. One of the grey ones? No, thank you. Not sure why that's doing that. Maybe we've got to head in this direction? Should be in your buildings tab with the hospital and stuff. Oh. The building. Fair enough. Thank you. Now, could have sworn I was sending materials to these poor buggers. I did balance out the materials here, right? And it's reset, and they're on negatives. Fairly certain that I did it and remember doing it, but okay. Right, their squalor's diminishing now because materials have been provided. They're stockpiling a little bit of food. They're perfectly fine with housing. I don't need to do anything else here except look for more oil. And when I have the heat stamps, we can. Cool, awesome. That's just gone really well. Much better than I could have expected. Now, more exploration. And big deposits. We've got to get back cracking. If we're going on the oil only, we need infinite oil. So, squalor will be increased and materials will be increased. Sure. But production efficiency is extremely increased and we unlock the access to deep deposits, which are virtually unlimited. It's 9 weeks and it costs... Let's get some heat stamp. 10th of October, is it? Okay. My plan would be to do a launch show and see how things are going. And then probably not play much of it at all. But cash in on the hype. There may be people who are interested in my opinion, and I'd like to offer that for one day, I guess. The scary remakes like Silent with SL2? Do you think it reduces the impact and a bit of why bother? If you mean Silent Hill 2, no. No, I don't mind the remakes at all. The question is, are the remakes good? Like with anything for me. And from what we saw early on, apparently, the combat reminded people of Callisto Protocol.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Yeah. It's facts. Thanks for 49 months, mate. Cheers. Combat was crap in the original 2. Not the point of it. Wait, so change the combat from crap to crap again? And then justify that decision. A different kind of crap, right? From one crap to a different crap. And justify it as not the point of it. Even though the point of it could be, because it's a remake, to also have great combat. Does that not seem like a mad cop-out to you, Derry? Would having great combat make it worse? Somehow? I don't know. And feel free to take as much time as you need to remove the giant Konami-flavored cock from your throat before you respond. There's no rush. I believe we won't ever get a Dead Space 2 remake. But I mean, people are jumping on the wrong points. I feel like people are allowed to jump on whatever fucking points they want, right? Remaster, on the other hand, feels like a cash grab. Oh, I think there are good remasters as well, aren't there? The difficult question, do we honor the original game in all facets, good or ill, or do we renovate the original to elevate it and bring the best aspects to light? Yeah, there's a lot of different schools of thought. Demon Souls remake, Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out soon, I think will be a very interesting use case for that, especially from Konami. Resident Evil 1 did a remaster, which made the game look incredible, but play identical to the original. I don't think that remaster was a bad thing. I don't think it was a cop-out. I don't think it was a waste. I think it made playing Resident Evil 1 in the modern day incredible, and Resident Evil 1 remained incredible. However, Resident Evil 2's remake took a completely different approach, redesigned the way the game operates at a fundamental level, making it much more of an action-focused shooter than a survival horror, and yet didn't actually take away so much from the survival horror that it felt like a different game. It was still a tense survival horror experience. It just had more of a reliance on cinematic gusto and action-focused pacing and intensity. And that creates an interesting situation where both the remaster of 1 and the remake of 2 were different philosophical approaches, and both were awesome. And I don't think that one or the other, like, I don't think 1 should get the 2 treatment, and I don't think 2 should get the 1 treatment. They were just different approaches, and I loved them both. And then 3 was dog shit. Yeah, exactly. So I think, just to revert this back to my original statement, what matters is the quality. That's it. The approach can always be good if it's well done. And Silent Hill 2 can be very well done via this approach if it's good, if it's of high quality. And if the combat is terrible, then it can't be of high quality. And saying combat isn't the point because in the original doesn't matter. The original's irrelevant. It's not a factor in the remake. The remake's another game for a different group of people. And if the people who like the original also like it, that's fucking fantastic. But just remember, you're not the target audience and nobody fucking cares about you. They're trying to grab a new audience. Fucking give a fuck about you and your love of the old shit combat. And by that token, the combat needs to be fucking good, right? Not to mention, back in the day, like, they made it as good as they could. Just because it was shit doesn't mean it was justifiable. It's just, back then, most games were shit. Most of my favorite games back then had pretty average combat. If Metal Gear Solid 5 had the same fucking combat as Metal Gear Solid 1, it wouldn't be fucking acceptable just because Metal Gear Solid 1 had shit combat. And I don't think Metal Gear Solid 1 had shit combat per se, but Metal Gear Solid 1 and Resident Evil 1 are both very good examples of terrible control schemes and very average combat mechanics. That's a sign of their age. It's a sign of the era that they were created in. Resident Evil 4, Metal Gear Solid 5, they both had completely different combat systems that were designed in their respective eras as well. If you're making Silent Hill 2 again, and you're making it in this era, and you're taking the Resident Evil 2 approach, not the Resident Evil 1 approach, then the combat has to fucking rock. It has to fuck. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? You should have just done the Resident Evil 1 shit. So I disagree completely on every single possible level, Derry. And I love you. And we're allowed to have differing opinions. Are they taking the Resi 2 approach? Absolutely. It's a remake, not a remaster. You can't mishmash both. Okay, maybe you can mishmash both. I don't know. Demon's Souls Remake makes it really hard. Because Demon's Souls Remake is a remaster, right? Not a remake.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Twitch!
Wonderful.
Thank you so much, Twitch. You're so generous. For that 5-pack of subs. Cheers, dudes. I think Twitch, after all these years, would finally start giving a shit. Amazing.
Someone has conscripted new
I always thought I was great. I agree. And of course, Vert Feathers for giving Twitch the proper motivation. With 15 fucking subs, you crazy son of a bitch. Thank you, dude. What's going on? How are ya? Thank you very much for being so generous. And, welcome. 20 new fucking subs. Enjoy, guys. Because Delta's going to be very true to the original. Actually, it's going to offer both.
Ah, yes. The smell of
That's what I heard.
devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Gramps! Dude, getting your 6 months in advance 30% off fucking shit going. Forward thinker. I like it. Also, thanks for, the vote of confidence. Happy to be subbed for at least 6 months more, eh? Cheers, mate. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you. I read, and I don't know if it's true, but I read that Metal Gear Solid Delta will offer the original animations. So, like, crouching, right? And also updated animations that make it feel more realistic and match the graphical style that they're going with. And if you switch to the original animations, it also changes the title screen to the original title screen. That's confirmed. So that's kind of a mix of both, right? That's a mishmash. I think it's neat as fuck, yeah. If you really are a stickler for the old feel, where Demon Souls Remake is really, it's a remaster. Because it's a complete graphical and audible overhaul, but it still has the same bugs in the fucking code as the original. Because it's underneath, it's the exact same game, right? So where does that fall? They call it a remake, but I feel like it follows remaster. Resident Evil 2 is a remake. Resident Evil 1 is a remaster. Demon Souls is a remaster. Delta is a remake. That seems to be thinking about the remaster audience as well. And giving them an opportunity to be happy too. Which I think is very clever. And should go down really well. Words don't mean anything anymore? True. Doesn't matter anyway. What matters, at the end of the day, is if they're going to change the combat in Silent Hill 2 to something else, that something else has to be good. If they're just going to leave the original combat into the game, that's fine. That's not what I heard. I heard they went with a modernized approach, which would make perfect sense because their target audience is going in for atmosphere and vibe. So putting in a combat system that is complex and interesting would probably detract from a lot of players being able to participate. Although, things like Last of Us prove otherwise. But for them to want the Callisto Protocol vibe to appease the Callisto Protocol crowd didn't surprise me at all. But I played that game blindfolded.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old.
I don't want
as
to play it
me.
again. Prying Panda, I think, for 63 months. Yes, brother. Have we sent those entitled kids to work the mines yet? Oh, and then some. Let me tell you, it's been a journey. The mines were just the beginning. It's not a good bet. Exactly. But for our conversation, the point is, if you're going to change it, it does need to be good. Because it is the point. You can't just say, oh, it was shit originally. That's not the focus. People are focusing on the wrong thing. That's not fair. If people are criticizing the new combat because it's the same as the original, then I'm on your team. But if they change it from one thing to another, and that new one has to be good, it has to fuck. Resident Evil 2's combat, fucked. It's the only reason why it was an acceptable change, right? It made the game more interesting. Now, did it take away from the suspense and the pacing of fixed cameras and not knowing what's around the corner? Yes. It changed the feel of Resident Evil 2 to a different thing, But because it was good, it didn't matter. You can change the viewpoint and the amount of action and the amount of cinematic perspective. You can change all of that and still maintain the right vibes. The question, as far as I'm concerned anyway, is does it fuck? That's what it comes down to. As long as it fucks, we good. Different, fine. Anyway, we'll find out on the 10th, I guess. And yeah, I would like to at least do one day of it so we can answer these kinds of questions. Pilgrims demand a vote on dedicated motherhood. Stuart, the Pilgrims have just drafted the dedicated motherhood law. Our customary practice would be to hold a vote on it at first opportunity. But another group has already been given the right to set the current agenda. The Pilgrims graciously agree to forego their customary research privilege, but trust you will grant them the agenda in the near future. Compensate. Another group has been given the right to set the current agenda. Which group has been given such right? I only gave that right to the Pilgrims, and they're not happy about it now. Nor would I be. Yeah, Soul Reaver 1 and 2, I've never played. And I sure as shit cannot wait to play them on day one. Blind as fuck. Now, whether or not I actually do, well, you know what I'm like. That's me plan. Was it the service exemption? I don't remember a service exemption. Ooh. What was that? Reported quarantine. That might have been it. Yep. Okay, so I've backed this shit up a bit too much. Contagion prevention. Contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city in dedicated accommodation. Shelter demand per capita is slightly increased. Okay. Vote on it or negotiate. Negotiate with the delegates and try to influence the way they vote. Interesting. I've forgotten this one. I know there were badges going around, but this feels like something else. Maybe this was pre-badges. I was really hoping for a remake like Demon Souls for Soul Reaver, not a remaster. That's fair. It does look like they're adding some new things to it, though. I heard that they're adding a map, for example. Things like that. I was scared as fuck on the PS2, but now it's laughable. Right. You're saying because the world has changed, what we expect has changed. That playing on an actual PS2 through Resident Evil 2, not scary anymore. However, the new Resident Evil 2 made it more. That's kind of whatever. As a kid, it was fun getting lost. Fair enough. You just wanted to see it fully realized. I get ya.
The eyes have it.
Alright. Fair enough. I don't remember this vote at all, so I had no skin in that particular game, personally. But yeah, I'm happy it all went well. Unfortunately, it has created a fucking housing crisis, so hasn't it? Slightly? Slightly? Fucking hell, mate. I've got a way to fix that, though. It's going to delay my engine a bit. My generator.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Ray, g'day, mate. How you going? 28 months. Cheers, brother. For the profane indeed, my friend. Thanks for being around for so long. Cheers. Negative 26 has nothing? Whoa. The coal just got stockpiled. Oh, it must have finished.
When the sick first is going to cost us dearly. Mark my words.
We are now stockpiling massive amounts of coal because we can no longer use the coal, right? Unless I missed my guess. We can shut down the mines. What else can coal be used as? To my knowledge, absolutely nothing. However, if we open up another city later and it has a coal generator, we could kick all that back up and then start sending the coal out to them or something, you know? There's totally reasons to keep it. I'm not going to dismantle the mines or anything, but right now, I don't see any reason to stockpile it. Neither of the generators that I have in commission can even... That's a lie. This is a hybrid generator. It can technically use coal. I got 20,000 stockpiled. Multiple cities. Well, right now it's a city and a colony. And maybe there can't be multiple cities, but there could be multiple colonies. I don't know. All I can tell you for sure right now is that the world seems quite big. And it looks to get bigger. Right, that also means we've freed up our Frostland teams, which is pretty cool. These mountains, after measuring the winds from these peaks, the Empire's surveyors selected the sites of the generators, including New London and Winterhome. Now, Winterhome, I believe, might be part of the DLC from the first game. Or maybe it was just part of the game, I can't remember, but that could mean that things are cracking. High Pass is dangerous. These mountains are deadly. The Gorge is dangerous. The Highlands are dangerous. These mountains are dangerous. The fucking meadow's fucking dangerous, mate. For a few years, flowers appeared in this field. It seemed they had adapted to survive the frost. Then the whiteouts blew the last of them away. Only weeds remain. Some say that when the first spring comes, flowers will grow here again. Frostland dwellers. Ah, safe. What do you mean? Possible findings are coal and materials. What? Coal. Yeah, there's plenty of coal, but we don't really need coal. Did you get the Pathfinders researched? I remember. It was referenced multiple times, both in the story and in the DLC. Interesting. My theory is that the Dreadnought came from the Winterhome team. Really? This Dreadnought that crashed here? Cool. Well, if I don't need the expeditions right now... Oh, no. Fuck! I hate that misclicks can cost you so much. It's not the first time I've done it, it won't be the last. -5. The fishing village. That's providing food. Well, there's no reason not to keep that one at least. Yep, that's cool. Right, well, I lost a bit more trust then. Greatly decreased by emergency shifts, yeah. I thought it'd be way up because I turned these off. No. What's going on with the We have an insane material surplus all of a sudden because we closed the coal mines down. Keep you fanging. Keep you fanging. We still have an insane material surplus. 3 of them? I mean, you know what? It's probably not a bad idea to stockpile that shit while we can afford to. How can we optimize the generator? Unlocks the heat surplus generator ability, which burns all excess fuel to increase output of all districts by up to 15%. Whoa. Surplus injectors, eh? Increase the output of all districts by up to 15%. So we burn all the fuel we've got. But if we have an infinite source of fuel, then we just have 15% increased efficiency or productivity in all districts all the time, right? We can't stockpile oil? Fuck the planet, I say. Deep melting drill, constructed in the food and extractant districts. Installation using heat from the generator to access almost unlimited deeper veins of resources. We need this, and we need it now. It's the priority. Such as it were. And we're saving up heat stamps for dense housing blocks. And then, survivalist headquarters. Which means we're just waiting on heat stamps again. I could get these guys to raise some funds for me, but... Just a whisper, right? Like, I'm not asking for much. I just wanted to, more funds, I suppose? Yeah, well, I just wanted to fucking, you know, get some houses up as quickly as I can, is what I was thinking. That's all I'm thinking, guys. You know, I'm thinking people are freezing their balls off right now. They don't gotta be. What tune?
Stuart.
Rally of support. Stuart, the Stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what we rally for! Their leaders shout from the podiums. We rally for progress! We rally for the generator! We rally for the city! Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. You want to ask them to promote something specific? Well, chat. Do you? Heat stamps. 2 heat stamp income. Oh, that could change us. More security. More workers. They should continue their peaceful rallies. Well, looks like you guys have spoken, and I'm down for more heat stamps as well.
The stalwarts are rallying in support.
Okay. There they go. It's happening. Nice. Get these fucking houses built. Make sure everything's okay here, but it should be. It's just pumping shit out, right? I wouldn't mind grabbing that extra oil. I need 30 heat stamps. It's not a lot. On second thought. Okay, goods required just went up again. Housing required just went down. I think if I can get with 100 more heat stamps, we put one more dense housing block in. They do increase disease by quite a bit though. It's absent and stable. We have some good policies in place that have been working. I think we can afford one more.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Jurgen the Defiler. G'day, mate. Thanks for 16 months, bro. How you going? Call back to a previous stream. I didn't have the chance to chime in. I looked hot as fuck with my purple hair, good sir. I bet you didn't. I bet you looked like a twat.
Please exercise caution, even in
Nobody has ever looked cool with purple hair, brother.
make you invulnerable
Just not
to
possible.
others.
100% of cases, twat. Sorry. I don't make the rules. These things are just known. Known to all people who don't have purple hair. Thank you so much, my friend. I love you, and I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for popping in for a little dystopian melancholy. Distilled into a survivalist video game package. Just the best. We have 4,500 workforce we're not using right now. Everything is just chilling right now, huh? I don't think, like... It's heat stamps that are really holding us back. Get another factory going though, I think. That'll just be good. 180. I'll just fucking cruise you along a bit, actually. Indebted to the past. Steward, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Feeny showed me the proper way to be a man, said their spokesperson. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe him. Can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years. What sacrifices they had to make.
He is an old one.
Eddie,
Almost as old
fuck
as
wit.
me.
How you going, mate? Cheers, brother. Thanks for nearly 50 months, man. Nearly half a country. What's going on? Playing on officer difficulty, which as I understand it is like medium difficulty, right? Normal. Can't even imagine what it's like to survive the whiteout years. What sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organise a thanks and remembrance ceremony during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. Before I killed all of them. Heat stamps income per capita is significantly decreased. That's a shame. But we will be respecting our fucking elders in this motherfucking community. Now, what is this? This is the promise that I made. The pilgrims. Those are some gaunt fingers, aren't they? Dedicated motherhood. Women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. This will increase population growth, but decrease the percentage of active workers in the population. This is the kind of law that's very difficult to pass when things are rough. Things are going very well. Things are comfortable now. I think we should let the pilgrims have their day in court, as promised. I think we should let mothers stay with their children and raise better quality people for the next generation. I think it's in line with the values that we have exhibited so far in this community. And I think if you don't vote this the way that I want you to, then I'm going to introduce you to the guillotine. Those are all the things that I think. Thanks for coming to my talk. Hear, hear. Hear, hear. That's Mr. Fuckwit to you. Sorry, sir. Expected nothing less, Jürgen. I got you covered, baby. Ever the predictable one. Alright, chat. What do you reckon?
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Sorry. Just making some notes for later. Bravo, bravo.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
I can stay at home with you from today till eternity. Well, they took that for everything quite literally. See? Women can't work anymore. How is this fair? Women who are knocked up. It's a little bit different to women. Bloody hell. Talk about mountains and molehills. The construction cost for this should be relatively doable, unless I've run out of cores. Run out of cores. What about that? Now, if we want to go deep drill in oil, we need to find places that we can. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, now this is interesting too. It's also going to require a core, but we're talking about turning the oil surplus, the coal surplus into oil. So, old mate asking earlier, is there something else we can do with oil? Apparently, we can liquefy it. Carrion coal liquefactor. Facility using accelerated decomposition processes to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste. It'll give us 80 oil per 60 coal, require 400 people, slight chance of disease increase, and some materials. Or a pressurized coal liquefactor, a facility using very high pressure to dissolve coal into synthetic oil, releasing solvents into the air as a byproduct. That will increase squalor over disease, 80 output, but quite a bit more coal required, and more materials, although less workforce. I don't hate either of them, if I'm being honest. You need to swear to embrace the frost for this. That's 4 cores? No shit. Alright, well, that's good though, because now I have the next goal in mind, right? Like immediately. Got a lot of mouths to feed. So, I said I was going to build a salvaging factory next. And at the time I said it, I meant it. But I'm thinking... we can hold out for a bit longer, get the survivalist headquarters down immediately. Because with that, we'll be able to get fanging. I was about to suggest this to you. Suggest what? Sorry. You know what I'm like. So I saw an icon, like a flash going on here. Is that just them all increasing because life's good, maybe? Lovely. Coal liquefier about 1.5 hours ago. Oh, yeah. No need. No need. Plenty of oil coming in. No need for suggestions. Thank you. So many potential options. Or progress, you know, like how many different directions could we be heading in at any given time? They did say we should look at prisons and stuff. Watchtowers could help. Crime is slightly decreased. Guard squad output goes up. Everyone seems pretty happy with surveillance, patrol, and normal. Interesting. I see. A massive whiteboard to play this game. Every time I do something, I end up doing 100 things and forgetting what I need in the first place. Right? It's a good simulator for high stress management, isn't it? Relationship rotation. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Disease is slightly increased. Mandatory marriage. Marriage is the bedrock of society and ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. That's a nice... These guys have no skin in the game, apparently. Stalwarts versus pilgrims. I love it. The stalwarts are like, we should fuck around. Get the fucking machine going. Where's the fuck factory? The pilgrims are all like, you know, marriage, bedrock. Christ. Love it. That's relationships. There's also procreation. Hubs. An air transport hub. Workforce requirement in neighboring districts is decreased. Everyone's happy with that. Emergency medicine? Disease in neighboring housing districts has decreased. This just lets us buy a thing. Alright, so these hubs are, you're researching the creation of a particular kind of thing, and then you're building that thing in certain places, and then it's decreasing. So this is, yeah, further city expansion. I get it. I get it a lot. Is that must be some kind of entertainment? Tension decrease, yep. The rail hub. Efficiency and neighboring extraction. Okay. So yeah, well, I guess I'll get to the need for more efficiency soon. Rapid extraction of oil. Constructed in extraction districts. This could let us pump out more oil. Okay. There are different ways to deal with the next layer of crisis. Limit the amount of heat required by food districts. Cultivars will be carefully selected at hybridized, so only the most energy efficient ones are grown in the hothouses. The base heat demand of food districts. That could be cool. That could be huge. Anyway, let's just progress. Let's pass some time for now, shall we? But that could be massive. Kind of low on oil. I think, like, yes, but also we're in the cold part of the cycle and it's about to get warmer and we'll be stockpiling. And you can only stockpile 10,000 unless there's a way to stockpile more, and I can't think of what that is anymore. Is there a building that I can build that would stockpile more oil? I just don't see any point pumping more out right now. I'd say we yes. A fuel hub, and I have that. The promise to the pilgrims was broken. Oh, I just put their agenda through. I didn't grant it. Just silly. Just silly. Silliness game. I did your thing, and I did it well. And you're being pissy at me because I didn't let you choose the thing yourself or something. I don't know. That's just not cool. I don't like that you guys are dropping. Fishing village is about to deplete. It's okay. We need the scouts anyway. Mandatory marriage. Yeah, that's not happening. More attention. Repeal unproductive due maintenance.
Well now.
Yeah.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Yeah, Death Gun, how are you, mate? 119? Fucking Jesus, cunt. What are you doing? How's your weekend going, mate? Doing good? Yeah, brother. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thanks for tuning in for a little fucking Frostpunk, mate. We're just, you know, spinning some plates, learning to juggle. You know how it is. Now, I built a fucking thing here. What did I build here again? Brain. Need some deep deposits before the oil runs out. Yeah, I feel like I'm good for now. I've got an extra oil deposit I'm keeping over here. But this has got 5.5 million left. 11,900 wheat. So does this. I'm not worried. I'll grab the third one there. What I'm thinking of. I built a scout building, right? I built a scout building. Survivalist headquarters.
Where the fuck is that? Right there, cool. So that, it's just fanging now. That thing's fanging, mate. So let's go crank you up. Crank you up. Yeah, Death Gun. They really kind of opened this game up. And this is only chapter 2, but it's not like you have to do the same thing as Frostpunk 1, but you go about that thing in a completely different way, which is why I like it so much, I think. Different mechanics, you know? And a completely different feel, even though the goal's the same. Okay. We are gonna run out of oil pretty fucking soon, and it is a little while until the warmer season. It doesn't last long. I've got a third oil pump going out there. We got workforce out there. How much do these cost in workforce? 600. Relocate some cunts over here so there's enough workforce to run one more. Dude. One more oil joint. That should be okay. But we are definitely running low on oil. Lower than I thought anyway. I wonder if I can... These little changes aren't making much of a difference. I got 25 scout. I want the scouts fanging though, right? I want to go exploring for a deep deposit. Yeah. Now, mountains are dangerous. High pass is now safe. A passage here will allow us to pass through the mountains. There's cause. That's what we're looking for. Alright. That's fine. We just need the oil. I think I can... Ooh. That fishing village. I'll probably pack up now. It's running low. Shut her down. Negative 100 though. Fuck this. If we can get some research that can make that a bit more efficient. The stockpile there? 26,000? That's okay. Run that for a bit. Teaching hospitals doing its job. We're exploring. Banking up some food stamps so I can grab some more tech.
And yeah, we're looking for cores, really. That's the big focus right now, is we need more cores. Probably. Bring a little there. Just thinking of places to save a couple quid, you know? 19 died and 29 got injured during emergency shifts in New London.
Any mothers out in public unaccompanied by a child will be questioned.
Fair enough. It was never not going to be rough. It was always going to be rough. That'll get some oil up, but I doubt it'll be enough. Dust falls slightly here. Let me try. Emergency shifts over there. Burn it through the stockpile. The stockpile there's actually about to be fucked, yeah. I think the emergency shifts here will help a little bit.
Stuart.
Stuart, thanks to our funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth Program have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experiences of what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. It brought all of the city together. Tension is slightly decreased. What a heartfelt ceremony! I cried the whole time. Then Caleb Smythe, with purple hair. Fungus Wilcox, we owe our elders so much. Except my parents, who named me Fungus. Fuck those cunts. A mother's life work. Stuart, a new father, has come to us with a complaint. My Virginia recently bore our city a child and was thus released from her work duties, yet at home she ignores the babe's mewlings and spends her days scribbling away at some ridiculous novel. She claims writing it's her life's true purpose. I ask you to burn her papers publicly as a warning to mothers not to abuse their leave for activities other than child rearing. He's brought her unfinished manuscript. What do you wish to do? On the one hand, we want arts. We want culture. Things are going okay now. Survival isn't the only concern. The people who need to worry about producing oil are producing oil. The people who want to keep the they're doing their jobs. What are mothers supposed to do? Just rear? On the other, how ignorant is she being? Is she ignoring the child's well-being so that she could write her book? And how long for? Is she just really getting into it? Maybe, you know, you can't write Harry Potter without breaking a few eggs. Eggs being children in this context. How many children will be saved by having Harry Potter, you know? What genre is she writing? Ridiculous. No punishment that meets in the middle. Well, relationships will improve with the stalwarts, but will worsen with the pilgrims. Relationships will slightly improve with the pilgrims. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I need a wee, so. RBO on the cover. It looks like we're happy with returning the manuscript. Fair enough. Pilgrims aren't happy, but when are they? Stalwarts are happier, that's fine. They're our mains, you know, we're looking after them. Pass service exemptions is what we're looking to do right now. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed, unless they purchase an exemption from the city. This will increase heat stamps by making the people basically pay us their heat stamps so that they don't have to work when they need it. Which, I mean, we need people working overtime. Because we are still surviving in a frozen wasteland. This is not a utopia. And the people who... this allows you to choose when you want your time off, right? You buy your leave. So when you really need it, because a baby's been born or somebody's sick or you just need a fucking break, you can pay for it. At all other times, we need you working. That seems reasonable to me. But as always, it's not up to me, is it? It's up to you, my good friends. It's up to you. And you should definitely make whatever decision you have in your heart. And not be afraid for any reason, at any time, of anything. Nothing will happen to you. Everything is good. Please vote your conscience.
The eyes have it.
Oh, 52. Fucking close. Fucking close, mate. The stalwarts are delighted you've kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity.
A law has passed in the council.
I fucking look like it, but I don't know. We're balancing out. Now, I don't think this generator upgrade. You need to swear to embrace the frost research. We did. I just don't think it's necessary right now. We've got the deep drilling going on, so if we don't need to worry about that until we have the deep drilling going on, because we just don't have the oil for it. The coal liquefiers might be a nice backup if I can't get enough oil cracking. So that could be good. Heat dispensing control center, where engineering teams monitor and optimize district heating, boosting the generator's output. Automated actuators, which will increase squalor a bit. But really, I reckon we can handle a little squalor. That's just gonna... Shit is capitulating. No. We're good. Oh my god. All of a sudden we're out of oil. I'm working on that by reducing the needs for oil. Is this still building? Everyone over here is working fucking double time. But I promise you, my friends, they need more goods and more materials over here? Because more people are over here, right? Yeah. Well, I don't want these guys going without, because they're the ones producing all the oil. I'll fix up the deficits over there as required. I got 3 oil pools, pump it out as much as possible, and it's still not enough. There's still not enough oil coming in to run the show, and the show is not running very well. What must we do? I don't want to use the coal, because then we've got to open up the coal mines again, and that just fucks everything, you know? But it's a little while till the heat season comes, and that's not going to save us. We need more oil. I think we're on the right path. The research to like give better heat will mean less oil requirements. We just need to survive a little cold for a minute, right? And then we'll get the materials, and we'll get the food, and we'll get fangin'. We'll just get fangin'. It's gonna be okay. Slightly increased by heat scarcity. I think everything's good. Let's fang. Emergency shifts over in the old dreadnought. Yeah. We are working these poor bastards to the fucking bone, and there's just no there's no splitting it, is there? Can I build like a dense housing block here? Yeah. That'll help. That'll help get him fucking fanging. Because they're getting cold out there. Right. We are
He is an old one,
waiting for research.
almost as old as me.
Sora, hey man, 101.
Rally organizers must clean up
First-
any discarded leaflets after the event.
Right. First step in a new country, my friend. Good God, yo. Means you get the ever coveted. I couldn't have done this without you. Reminder. And I couldn't. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're having a good weekend. Leaflets in this economy? Here we go. Okay, the trust is going down. The reputation's going down. It's all going down. We pump it out as much as we fucking can. You guys have the extra housing now. At least that place is running well. How's the Frostlands looking? I pass. Oh. Wait, is this not finished now? Did you not say it was finished? Yeah? Ah. The old observatory. I think we had this before. Invite the remaining Frostlanders. A lot. I'll come back later. Again. Hot Springs Refuge. In the heart of the mountain pass stands an old loading station, likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport. Never arrived. We have no need for this unless we re-establish contact with the hot springs. It requires a trail of the city. Dismantle it for a core, a prefab, and free up enough for another exploration. Interesting. So somewhere in the mountains. There's a hot spring. Food and cores. Materials. I need more cores. And I need more scouts too. We gotta go exploring for cores, man. It's mandatory. Can't sit here doing nothing. We need to find that oil. Well, the gorge is safe now. I don't know what's in there though. A mountains expedition under Bell Powers approaching the area. It's our first dangerous expedition, but we don't have time to fuck around right now. Alright, what am I waiting for?
Stuart.
Writer mother finishes novel. Dedicated motherhood. Steward Virginia Stephen, the woman whose manuscript you returned earlier, has finished her novel. Cantos Shrieked by Unseen Voices. The book's nearly 1,000 pages are riddled with obscure metaphors and cryptic references. It sparked a heated debate amongst its readers regarding its intended meaning. What we can agree on is the general sense of paranoia, pain, and loathing. He has dedicated it to you. I fucking see. Very well. Can I borrow it again when you finish reading it?
There's just so many words. I don't have time to read this.
Huge research. Just need that core. Just gotta sit here and freeze, man. Probably turn down some more housing. By the look of it. Negative 122. Negative 82. I thought that would be better. It's not, it's worse. Okay. What if I... overdrive for a bit. Might get us through the warmer months with a bit of a stockpile. And then we could turn the intense shifts off over there once we hit the stockpile. Probably have to turn them back on once we get cold again, but... Find us some time. And time we need. Everyone is definitely slowly decreasing their trust though, right? Not a good look. We didn't make any promises to anyone. Should I be trying to? Research, repeal? Workers that don't meet their quotas must stay after their shifts to perform machinery and infrastructure maintenance. Materials demand is decreased and efficiency is slightly increased. I want to try that. Let's see what happens. Or repeal something. Oh, try to repeal something. It's another tight fucking race. No one is required to devote extra time to maintaining our district's infrastructure and production machinery. So as it currently stands, if you don't do your work properly, you have to stay back. The pilgrims think that that's too much. They think nobody should have to stay back. Because it's asking too much of people. And people need a fucking break. I get it. It's not the way I do things. I'm very much of the belief that if you fuck up and you don't do your work properly, then you need to stay back and fix it. But the case could definitely be made for that doesn't actually help people work more. Some people, they'll be motivated by it and it'll stop them from doing it. But there'll be others that simply cannot meet those requirements and they'll just fall further behind. Give them time to read that one lady's book. And even though that book is not in my favor, I need to keep an open mind. I'm not trying to crap on the game or stream or anything, but is it possible to turn off the Twitch integrations on my end? I hope so. I don't know, I've never used it. But yeah, one would think there's an X or something, or a way to disable extensions. I would want them forced on people. Here we go. 10 for 11 against. Yeah.
The noes have it.
Enough. Enough. No maintenance duty rejected. No new law takes effect. Emergency shifts are still killing people. Sorry, boys. We need the oil. We need it bad. I've got the extra heat stamps. We're gonna need them in a minute. Oh, tried to make the pilgrims happy. Probably ended up pissing them off more, but this is how it goes. Yeah, dude, Nitro, of course. How would a person go about getting unbanned? Let's say they got executed one day when Thor raided in and they would like to be rezzed. It's been nearly a year asking for a friend. Would that friend have submitted an unban request? Because if so, then that request would have been displayed on their tombstone during the infrequent trips to the graveyard. And they'd be waiting for someone to say, hey, I want to resurrect this motherfucker, you know? Best we can do is make an appeal, you know? Otherwise, that friend should probably make another account under a pseudonym and re-enter the community. Perhaps they could very subtly recommend others resurrect. Perhaps someday they could generate enough blood of their own during their incognito state that they could then resurrect themselves, right? You know, there's a process. In fact, there's several paths. Just none of them are particularly easy. Actuated heat dispenser. Just says plus 40 heat. It doesn't really say how it works. I'm gonna put it there in the middle and hope that it does me some good. So that's one way of reducing the strain on our on the way we're living, so thereby reducing the amount of oil we need. Pump jacks. We pump out some oil. I think it just increases the oil output of the mines we already have running, I think. Requires more work and a lot more materials. Yeah, and I've got people, I don't have materials. I think we're going to go with that as a failsafe. I think it'll help a lot. Very interested to see how much this helps. More people dying out there in the Dreadnought, and there's nothing we can fucking do about it right now. Stockpile's 50,000 there. Generators on overdrive still.
The Pilgrims will be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions tonight at 11 p.m.
Waller is growing. He's going to grow more. Now wait a second. I just built a thing. I didn't know, but it sounds awesome. I don't understand what I've built here and what I've achieved. Heat from the generator needed to warm buildings. If not enough heat is produced to meet this demand, then cold will increase. I feel like I didn't need this building that I built here. Plus 40 from the actuated heat dispenser. I want to crack some of this ice and spread these babies out. Make them a bit bigger. Suck out more fucking materials. Plus 20 heat. 20 heat. I don't know. I don't know what I just did. I was hoping it would save me, and I don't think it helped me at all. Oh well. Maybe it'll come in handy later. You gotta learn somehow, didn't you? Actuated heat dispensers plus 40 heat. Offset the excessive heat requirements when buildings in cold exposed. So buildings like that'll be helpful in buildings that are further out, perhaps. I should have gone with the fucking food energy efficiency. That was guaranteed to provide 20 heat demand. 40 heat demand. Plus 40 demand. Plus 40 heat demand. Negative 40 heat demand? Whatever, let's just get to the warm season so we can get these motherfuckers out on the oil rigs in for now. We're still exploring, we're looking for cores, we're fine, so we can get this stuff done. Surplus injectors. The deep deposits, that's what we're looking for, right? Food is about to be a problem as well. Materials. I can't really crank that shit up right now.
Steward.
Isolated children. Steward, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. It's especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day, asking to be allowed in to take care of her son.
He's definitely afraid of being alone. Can't cope without me.
Please, do we allow healthy parents into the facility with their sick children? Doing so would increase our relationships with the pilgrims, but marginally decrease the percentage of active workers, which I think we have enough of to warrant it. Banning them will worsen our relationship with the pilgrims. It's not in a good place at all, as it is. Sorry, Frogman. We have a help those who help themselves mentality around here. Help yourself. If we allow them in, what's the point of the quarantine? Can't let them out again, right? Alright. Parents should set the example for their children and respect quarantine.
I can't risk everyone's safety over a few motherly tears.
Pilgrims are not happy. I think we're about to get an influx of new people, population as well. Put them to work very soon. These stockpiles are starting to drain too much. I think we've got to start booting up the factories again. That's good. Good. The longing of a little heart. With the young boy whose mother knocks on the gates of the quarantine camp every day is faring badly. Our doctors cannot fully explain why he doesn't respond to medications like other patients. They fear that the child may never fully recover. You rejected the plea of healthy parents to accompany their sick children into quarantine. I didn't. No, I'm a parent. I'd have kicked the fucking gate down. But the people were thinking of the whole and not the few. And that is their prerogative. And I will not begrudge them that decision. Because then they will fire me. And I like my job. Well, I was looking at expanding these districts, if I remember correctly. 2,141 more people live among us. So I can't move down. So that'll help. I just got the fucking food going. Okay. So the balancing act is certainly starting to come through. We need that fucking oil to come through, and we need it soon. What's going on here? No point proposing that again. The pilgrims are just going to be pissed regardless.
Steward.
Community service. City development effort. Everyone must support the production of prefabs and help the expansion of the city. Main district will produce more prefabs. Okay. Can everyone chip in? Fair enough. That seems very in line with the way we operate. Are we sure the pilgrims put this one up forward? Are we? Is this what they chose? Not very pilgrimy. But fair enough. Fair enough. It's fucking amazing, Heavy Metal Man. I love it.
The delegates have spoken. The law
Easy one.
takes effect.
Change the policy to another one and then pass the previous one. Once again. There is no final design.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Really didn't help much. Giving them that choice and whatnot, but I mean, we're trying to keep them at bay. I don't want them getting pissy. They'll just start rioting and all sorts of nasty shit, you know? Is the generator fucked? Is that what's going on? I'm gonna get through to the warmer season. Now what rallies expand to dense housing district. They spread the message further. Steward, empowered by your support, the Stalwarts have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they now hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub as well. They ask again what they should focus on next. Keep supporting the city. What should we say? Calm the fuck down a bit. Percentage of active workers increased. More heat stamp income. More guard output. Like heat stamps are probably going to take it, so heat stamps. But I wonder, someone was paying attention to the growing needs of crime.
Stuart.
Stable. It's a stable. Food. Is looking problematic. Hold on. Abe Chambers, 90. Former shipwright. Longing to join his wife in the beyond. 90 years old. 90 summers. Well, winter's more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Heath crew can say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently, them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up the frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? The lack of a law regulating funerals is causing tension. Fair enough. Started a new game? Gonna catch with you? Oh yeah? Go man. Alright, Heavy. Thinking about your wrists. I forgot what I'm doing. Funerals. Earth, life, death? City? Work compensation, workers' housing, scout training. Yeah, we grabbed the mechanized scouts that seemed good at the time. Worker shifts. Compost factories? No, composites. I was thinking compost? Funerals? I'm not quite sure how to deal with funerals right now, to be honest with you. How'd this bit of exploration go? Familiar herd. This same reindeer herd has provided us food at various occasions over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out the hunters. An outpost here could increase our supply by 90 food until its deposit of 60,000 is depleted. Yes, please. That will save my ass. Perfect. The Cursed Valley. The Serpentine Gorge is the hallmark of anyone approaching New London, promising a safe return home. North of it, there should be an abandoned coal mine. Crashed dirigible. The old empire. An opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicate that it left London and was heading for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the great storm struck. There seemed to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It would be grim work to dig around the bodies, if we can salvage cores from the wreck. God damn fucking right. That's all. Ooh, steam? Steam could be huge. That's all I fucking needed right now is the cause. We can shut down exploration. You do want deep... oil veins, right? Not quite sure how they work. For now, we're shutting down the exploration, alright? Got cores coming in. We're stripping back. So I can get shit going again. That's enough. Now, we're also shutting down some of the food production facilities for now. And some of the material production facilities. Keep it on minimum. Also, I think it's finally time to build another factory.
The Stalwart encourage all citizens to join in their daily roll call.
Had to go in an industrial district, right? Here it seems a decent spot. More industry, lads, more industry. Didn't they say legislation of funerals? They did. I'll have another look through once the... Oh. Hold on. I did explore the laws. I couldn't find anything, but I didn't explore it too much. Survival must be in city. Labor, citizenship, welfare. Universal basic income stuff. Quarantine, housing distribution, alcohol, outsiders, community service. In society, how did I miss the word funerals? Okay. Well, we'll look at those next, I guess. A hydro... Oh, the pump jacks are in place. All right. Now, we should be able to build those out on the rigs, right? That's more important than funerals right now. It's a workforce situation. What was that? 400. I sent 400 over. Hold on. We need to use this. We need to use this season. Also, I think we should save. Good news is we haven't had any crashes since we updated the BIOS, so that worked out really nicely.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Fucking well, mate. What's going on, cunt? Woo! How you doing, baby? Good to see ya. What's crack-a-lackin'? Thanks for the 105 months. Nothing, just a cheeky, fucking relaxed 105, as it were. Right. So. Get that generator chilling the fuck out, because it's been working hard for. Get all of you cunts chilling the fuck out. Redistribute some of that oil.
Of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Get stockpiling on both sides for a bit. Do I have a workforce crew on the way here right now? I do. How much did I send? I might try and send a couple more. Now, I did... Oh, I can't because I've already... Alright, so I got to be very careful. I thought it was just teleporting them, obviously. But no, it isn't. So be careful in the future because cunts are actually having to make that jump. TT Roni, what's going on, dude? Fucking 25 months as well. G'day, mate. It's cracking. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Got these guys chilling out over here for a bit. They've still got enough housing and food for a little while. Obviously, once these new guys get here, we'll have to make a few changes, but I think it's okay. This little settlement's doing all right. This fucking not like keeping me around and shit. Just fucking get rid of that. Get rid of that shit. Magnetizing. So, not enough oil coming through, eh? They're a bit cold there. That's gonna get fixed in a minute. You guys are chilling. Got another industrial factory coming in. Perfect. Can you get the materials coming out again? Perfect. And we need to talk about housing here. Wait. I need to save resources for my pump jack. What do I need? 180, 90? I got plenty. Cool. Housing going. Okay, we're just rebalancing our economy now. We're bringing those cores back too. Pump jacks are going to help the advanced pump jacks. 180 oil. Fuck. Oh. $600 workforce. They go alright. They go alright. It's Saruman! Renegade, I love it. Alright, we said we would do funerals. Harvesting funerals increases research speed and decreases disease. But the old people, who we have given dignified respect to ever since we sent the ones... Like our story began with a group of old people walking out into the snow so that the rest could live. And ever since then, we have done everything we can to support the elderly. I think it would be weird for us to now say their wants are not relevant. So I say we let the old people die peacefully, buried with their wives and husbands by their families. And we take the hit on research. What do you think? After years of getting underpaid in my own field, I'm going back to studying on Monday. Good shit, dude. I can't tell you how many people in this community... Dude, the cunt who wrote this book, who sent me this the other day. Full fucking proper book written by a cunt here who was 6 years ago in a similar situation. How many people have made that decision in the 11, 12 years I've been doing this, and then have come in and dropped a sub saying, hey, X years ago I made the decision to study again and stop being treated like shit, and now I'm a fucking doctor or whatever, right? So congratulations, you absolute mad cunt. I don't know what field it is that you've decided to study in, But making that decision, if nothing else, you'll have my undying respect for having the balls to do it, brother.
The eyes have it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Nova! Fuck the old people, cut them open. Fair enough.
People of the city, your council has...
Yeah. Hydraulic pump jack. I can't go in this one. Interesting. No, we're chucking in that one. Try and buff up. Now, a little more food, a little more goods over here would be nice. So let's redistribute again. Just to deal with just to look after the workers we just sent over. That's nice. Give that help. I'll have more coming in a second anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. Got my 3 cores now. Let's see how this pump jack works. Prep for really cold shit coming soon. Quit becoming a chef to study to be a game developer. Fortune favors the bold. Well fucking played. You live in a time where you can do that shit, you know? Where a leopard can change its spots, where you don't need to be bound to a single career for your entire life. We live in an age of prosperity, and like the ages of prosperity throughout civilization prior to this, people can have multiple professions and multiple skills. It's where your Michelangelos and shit, you know, and your Da Vinci's and stuff come out, where they can just do all these different things because they spend their life practicing doing them. So why, unless you need to, would you limit yourself? There will be a future, I have no doubt, where those sorts of options are not afforded everyone again. Hell, for many people alive today, they're not. But if it is, if you're in that spot, take advantage of it, I say. I'm in the same boat, 2 years left for my degree. Calc 2 makes me miserable after so many years out of school. And Calc 2 sounds like it'll make anybody fucking miserable, but 2 more years. I got the job after a year of IT engineering. I kind of dove too hard into work, fell behind in studies, eventually just stopped the studies entirely. My place of work is great, and I'm still going to be under contract on call. The hourly wage with no minimum hours. Nice, nice. Sounds like you're being smart about it as well, not just pissing it, or, you know, throwing caution into the wind, which is how I usually do things. But hey, look at this maturity. Gotta love it. Well, that's exactly it. But you have a mortgage, which means you've already thought about the future, right? To the point where you've set something up for later. It's not going to be so bad for you. There'll be a point where you don't have to pay rent on a home, you know? Where you own, like where that portion of your monthly revenue, monthly income is no longer like, you know, 40% or 60% of that income is a roof over my head, you know? You made your bed, so that's good. And hopefully there'll be time later to or either reduce the mortgage payments and extend the loan so that you can spend some years studying, or fuck the study, keep grinding, pay the fucking thing off, and then go on holiday for 6 months of every year to somewhere that better suits your temperament and just enjoy life. There are other options, but you sound like you've already got shit. It's the people that do jobs, like are doing jobs that they hate and are renting and are not sure where this ends, which makes up a lot of fucking people. And obviously, we've all been there. It's finding the right time to start making a move, It'd be hard. Especially if you had a kid young or whatever and it's put you in a rough position like my parents did. Parents had a few kids young and it was just, bouncing from one thing to the next. It's rough. I really like this Steam idea. Right, anyway, I needed cause. I got the cause. What's next? That's the important thing right now. I needed cause. There's the hub. We haven't gotten to hubs yet. We'll do that next show. The deep melting drill was one of the things I needed cause for. I felt like I needed more. Where does a deep melting drill go? I'm thinking it goes over here. We can sink some deep veins for food and materials, but not for the oil that we're looking for. They want me to get into these fucking surplus generators, man. Or cause. I'm still gonna need another one, which means we still got to explore. All right. Almost 5 hours of depressing, melancholic survival. I think I need a break. I think I'm going to make a cup of tea, have a little bit of a chill, and then I'm going to see if my mate Haunts would like to play some Age of Mythology. He's already playing Age of Mythology, so I'm going to assume that's going to be a yes. So that'll be nice. When did I buy my first house? 2.5 years ago. I had my son at 30, and I planned to get the house going earlier, but then we lost a pretty big chunk of money, and then COVID happened, and then saved back up the deposit, which was $120,000 again, which is really like when you're supporting a family, and you're living life and then you're also saving and paying rent. It's a difficult fucking thing to do. I'm fortunate that this career has been very lucrative for me without having to sell my fucking soul in the process. So yeah, 2.5 years ago, we moved 4 hours out of the city to the country. Actually to the beach, to like a nice big Mecca hub near the beach. With all the creature comforts of the city, like big department stores and stuff, but also nice mum and pop hubs and stuff too. And now we go to Melbourne, go to the city, usually every month. My in-laws are here now. We made a lot of trade-offs and stuff to be able to get a nice fucking place for a very reasonable price. Got a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom out here for the same price that I'd be looking at for a 2-bedroom unit, maybe 3-bedroom unit, depending on back in Melbourne. So made some fucking choices, man. Made some fucking choices. And now I'm paying it off as fast as possible. So hopefully, yeah. Well, I'll reevaluate next year anyway. But I've been paying off quite a lot extra, and yeah. I think next year I'm gonna bring it back down to just paying the basic mortgage repayments and saving money every month, rather than just putting everything off the house. That way, every month after 3 years of just grinding, the wife and I can be like, all right, how much money do we have left over this month? What can we get? What can we buy? Do we need a new couch? Do we want to get a new fridge? Just get some shit. I think that'll be good. We've earned it. I mean, I haven't exactly been just off the house. I bought a new computer. We went on a holiday to Japan, which was our first in 7 years. Just I had to fucking replace the fence for $6,000, But mostly paying off the house as much as possible. When I get to a point where buying stuff like that does not take saving up for months, yeah, it'd be nice. At the moment, it's a different we've been saving. Before COVID had the kid, it was saving for the house, and then we lost all that money to bullshit, and then COVID happened, and then it was like now saving again, and you're always just putting everything you can into an account so that you can get a home loan, which for a $600,000 house is $120,000. You need in Australia anyway. You have to have a 20% deposit. You just always say, and then when we get into the house, well, there's a lot of interest issues. When we bought this house 2.5 years ago, the variable interest was 2.5%. Now it's 6.5%. Now, luckily, I fixed 70% of the loan at 3.5%. But next year, in March, that fixed period ends. So then it reverts to a variable loan. And that's where I'll be like, all right, we've paid off X amount of, I think the loan should be about 340, I think. I might be able to knock it down a bit further, depending on sponsored gigs and shit. But I'm thinking it'll be around 340 in March next year, left on what was a $600,000 loan minus the $120,000 deposit, and what we've been able to pay off plus the extra over these 3 years, over the grind, right? And then at that point, well, the increased interest rates, which is just something everyone's dealing with now, they won't be so bad on a $340,000 loan as they would be on a $450,000 or $430,000 loan. So it's variable rate is so dangerous. I know. Here's the thing, right? In my country, anyway, if you want to pay additional off the loan, it needs to be variable. There's a fixed amount you're allowed to pay off for fixed. Yeah, that's where they get you. Which is why I fixed 70% of the loan, and I pay the maximum additional on top of the loan repayment, which is $10,000 per year. So I paid the loan repayment on the 70% and $10,000 per year, which was $30,000 over the 3-year fixed period, and I automatically have that calculated and deducted weekly from the account. So that's the max. But then on that 30% variable, I'm allowed to pay off extra. I'm allowed to pay off as much as I want. That I have an offset account, which is basically a savings account, but every dollar in the savings account is offsetting against the variable. So at the moment, 6.5%. And it allows me to just keep dumping money into that account, which I think it started at 140. And there's about 70 sitting in there now. So I was hoping to just be able to pay that whole 140 off over 3 years, but you got to do shit. But still, in the US, that interaction is illegal. Yeah, over here we're just getting fucked. You guys have 30-year fixed loans and shit. It's just unbelievable. 7% interest. Did I hear? That's insane. When our parents bought houses, the houses were 90 grand, but the interest rates were 18%. You know. They always harp on about it. But yeah, the more it's less important that it's 7% and more important that 2.5 years ago it was 2.5%. That's how much it went up. Crazy. Jesus, well, it's fucked, man. Can't you do what we typically do in the UK? Remortgage when the fixed period ends. Yes, but when I bought the house, variable was 2.5. They offered me 3 years fixed at 3.5. Now, at the remortgage, it will be 6.5 variable. So I'll be locking at 7.5, theoretically, depending on the changes. But here's the thing. When will there be a reduction, right? Will there be a drop? They're saying late 2025 is when the interest rates will come back down. So what we're thinking is the whole thing will go variable in March. We sit on it variable, watch the market, and wait for the right time to refix. And in that gap, just pay the bare minimum off the loan and then have some money to spend every month on upgrading the house. You know, obviously, we still upgrade the house now. We buy shit for the garden and we buy paint and stuff. But I mean, like, I want some new fucking couches. Maybe I want a new bed, you know? Haven't bought a new bed forever. Some of the stuff that some of the benefits to having like your own home and knowing that you'll be living there for a long time is you can buy nice shit. I wouldn't mind buying, I want to buy a bookshelf. I still haven't fucking bought it, but I want to buy like an antique bookshelf, you know? Like a fucking bookshelf. Not some shit from fucking Kmart that I got to put together a fucking bag of fucking screws with 4 of them missing. I want a fucking bookshelf, you know? A nice banger. But right now, it's like every dollar I spend on anything is a dollar that's not going in that offset account, which is the exact same trap, if you will, as saving for a home loan. It just feels like for 10 years now, it's just been everything goes into an account. I wouldn't mind a little financial freedom for a while. Not that I don't buy what I want now, but usually when I buy something, it's a tax deductible for the house. Anyway, I feel like we've been good for a while. I could have gotten a 10-year or even 20 fixed interest rate at 1.5 here 2.5 years ago. I heard the housing situation in Australia was fucked, but I didn't imagine it was that fucked. It is, but it's Australia. We are insulated from, the other great nations that speak English. What have you got? UK, Canada, America. Now, Canada seems to be doing great as well, to be honest. But UK and America, it's turmoil, you know? No offense to those of you guys living there, and it's probably not as bad as it seems, but there's political fucking turmoil and discord on everything, over everything, and we have our problems for sure, but I don't know. It seems like a lot. We've got to pay extra here, but it's comfortable, you know? Schools are good. Life's relaxed. Easy living. Hey, like in Frostpunk 2, man? I'm loving Frostpunk 2. It's a banger. But I've just done 5 hours of it and I need a break. Just like healthcare and stuff, you know? All of that's expensive and whatever, but like, you know, if my shoulder's fucked and I need to go for an ultrasound, well, I had to wait 3 weeks for an ultrasound, but it was free. All good. Not that I wouldn't live here if I had the choice. I would live probably in Holland, maybe in Spain. Honestly, I'd live on I want to live in the fucking Caribbean. You know, that's where I'd go. Laptop on an island and stream from there. Playing SNES ROMs on the beach all day. I won't make as much, but I have a good audience of cunts that like SNES ROMs, and I live on the beach. But as a parent, the priority is like the thought process is, where does my kid grow up? Where does he develop the core memories of his life? What are his friend groups like going forward? This 18-year period from birth to adult is really important. And it all comes down to where you live and the kinds of people you live around and how well you feel supported and whatnot. That's sort of the focus right now. And Australia is a good spot for that, you know? There's good communities, good amenities. And as I said, some level of insulation from the political landscape at the moment, which is tumultuous. Great dad vibes. Dude, I mow the fucking lawns, you know, I'm digging up the back now because the wife wants to put a vegetable garden in, you know. The last couple of years were spent removing shit from the backyard, trees and fucking trampolines and all this crap. And now it's building it back up. It's just, it's dad life. And it's not my favorite life, you know. I'd like to live in the city again, in a nice apartment building. Never cook. Just walk around and eat in beautiful cafes and restaurants. And not mow lawns. Maybe someday I will, right? But again, our decisions were predominantly focused around where does our child grow up, and what kind of life does he have? Like when he thinks back to his childhood, what's he going to think back to? It'll be, you know, evenings spent outside playing with the neighbor kids, and weekends down at the park, down the beach, and you know, that easy go lucky lifestyle that, you know, it's on some level I think all families crave. Attract a lot of outside money. Yeah. And they charge a fucking arm and a leg to live here. As I say, our housing situation is completely fucked and only getting worse. Not to mention amenities. Electricity is $800-900 per quarter for me at the moment, which is probably what, $500-600 US. Now obviously my wife and I both work at home, so it's not like it's ridiculous, but it's still way fucking more than it was 10 years ago. Get tax fucked in Finland, 25% VAT too. Yeah, we have GST, same fucking shit. And our taxes depends on how well you can rig the system. Yeah, fair enough, fair. Sounds wonderful. Yeah, I mean, you know, grass is always greener and shit. I can see myself living different lives based on different situations. And if I ask what I really want at this point, to live in a warm climate. I live in the coldest fucking part of Australia. I hate it. This is not where I want to be. I voted for the north of Australia, the rainforests, the hurricanes, the alligators, and the heat every fucking day. 27 degrees Celsius. Pool in the backyard. That's fucking, at a minimum, 27. I wanted cans and shit, but we made calls and sacrifices, and here we are in the coldest goddamn fucking beach. I am closer to Antarctica than Darwin. And if you don't know what that means, take a look at a fucking map. Live in Australia and I just freeze to death constantly. But yeah, would I complain? No. It's a good, hard, earnest life. I love living it, and most importantly, to bring a kid up in this world, and hopefully give him the best chance at a happy and healthy life. That's what we want. What city? I live outside of Melbourne, but along the coast of Victoria. Great Ocean Road, mate. It's nice. It's fucking cold. You live right on the beach. There's 30 beaches. And so long as you don't mind freezing to death, you can swim in any of them all year round. I'm going to grab a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the tunes. Thank you for your patience. Just gonna have a couple of bickies and a cup of tea, and then we'll see what's going on. I'll see what Paunce is up to, see if he's down for it.
Citadel power. Does that actually convert it into like an actual fortress building?
I'd assume it's a pseudo fortress, like a.
Always
It's
with
just an
hope.
upgraded town center. I'd argue.
I'm just wondering if it counts for age up purposes.
No. Because if you go to because a fortress and a citadel are different. If you go to their right, theirs is called a Migdal stronghold. So no, it wouldn't do anything for age up purposes.
He's learning about Egypt. That's very exciting. I better change my title over as well.
I was having a look at that actually. That Sekhmet, Slings of the Sun, the fourth one, making the slingers do also extra damage to infantry. That seems pretty strong because they're meant to be anti-range, but if you can give them that anti-infantry capability on top of that, they're really strong.
The sun going. I imagine it depends on the numbers, but yeah, it could be neat.
All right. Just a quick update.
Scarabs are just like they're dinosaur things. Swimming.
Basically just the same as those guys. Except I think they have more HP. Because the trade-off is with the dinosaurs that they can regenerate HP.
Wait, who gets the comet thing? That must be an ISIS thing. That's off. Okay.
Yeah, it's awful.
He is sick heavy metal. Yeah, he lost his voice.
Fucking dumb.
Hey, Mr. Franity. How you doing? Wait, what's dumb?
Oh, the fucking meteor. Fucking hate it.
Kill base button. But yeah, Mr. Franity, how are things going on your end? I'm just looking through all the civs. I was thinking of doing Greece. I took a look at them and decided I don't like them because they're so boring. But
sounds like Paunce.
Atlantis seemed neat, but that's like an investment. Like, figure out what the hell their deal is on my own time at some point. So now I'm potentially circling back to Egypt here.
Okay.
There's some tea ready to chat. Sure. Okay. I'm going to talk to you in a bit. Right, we were just talking about media. Yeah. If I went broad, that's not an option, and then you can go. Oh, I got we got the knock thing coming in here, so.
Yeah.
Right, I'm booting you off the show, Hope. Time's up.
Man.
Yeah, thanks, guys. That was really good. Hopefully that wasn't too boring for you. Like I said, it was. You know, probably not the most exciting things when they're not really, being played properly per se. But hopefully you got something out of it.
Yeah, no, just I when I got out of.
Joe Biden just jumped in my YouTube channel. Joe with a 0. I'm coming in 2025 to make this country like the Frostpunk world, so you can have first-hand experience. But they misspelled experience. So we just don't have that in Australia, And that's our biggest boon. Sacrificed in celebration of Thor raiding. He fell asleep watching Thor. Woke up after raiding in. Said he was going to bed. Found out he got the chop next day. Oh, Frogman. It was brutal, bro. Absolutely brutal. If I'd have thought of it, I'd have chucked you in the graveyard right now. I wonder if you know what? Hold on a second. Just for you, Frogman. Just for your friend. Maybe they'll come up. Maybe we can see what their unbanned request was, what their request for resurrection reads like. While I wait for wonderful Paunce to Come on in. I'm more partial to the black screen with the logo lately. I don't know, maybe I'm addicted to chic at the moment. But we should be in the graveyard. It's a Frostpunk show. It's as close to a real show as you're going to get around these places. These days. There should be graveyards. You're right. Ram nut. It's not what's making me suspicious. Silent cunts don't get killed. Well, there have been some mass assassinations, specifically targeting goblins. So it could have happened. All they would have had to do is put a raid message in. Hell, Holt Undead came in through that exact raid and was so embarrassed by the quality of the people that he came in with. Immediately subscribed as a tier 3 executioner and started killing his own kind. I shit you not. He comes in every now and then. And if anyone mentions their goblin-like nature at all, straight up, done, dead. There's a high possibility of it not being there, but I only have a hunch. Okay. Why wouldn't it be there? Sorry, 1 second. I'm just going to bring this up on the other screen. Can't click off it. Ugh, annoying. Well, I did knock. I have to check one more time. So, yeah, it didn't. I knocked him, but it didn't invite him. That's so weird. Invite. Live awaiting response. I'll send another one. Can you subscribe to a channel you're banned from? I don't think so. You know, there's one more way to expedite this process. And it is to appeal to the good nature of our scribe, Sathius, if you see him in the chat at any point, on behalf of your friend. He's our record keeper. If there are records to keep, he'll find them. I think it can. I just went to a channel where one of my accounts is banned and the sub button's there. Just because the sub button's there doesn't mean you can use it there, right? You'd have to actually try and sub. in order to get good information. And it's a big ask for a very little reward. Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. Fair enough, though. Right, well, I tried. And I'm sorry. Your name may not have come up, but I need to find out what's going on with pawns.
It's like more of an advanced thing, because you can very easily not interact with that system, so your average kid playing back in the 90s probably didn't use magic, if I had to guess. Yeah, well, I got it and then it glitched out and then it wouldn't go in, so it timed out. It should work now. I messed with some things, so I can either send one over your way, you can send me another one, and the problem should be solved.
Wouldn't let me resend because this action already taken. Cool error loop.
Taking what? Also, let me check. Oh, there we go. No, I just got that one. Sorry. Here.
Hello?
Hello? All right, there we go.
Hi.
Fine, working.
Sorry about that. Just, the hope kicked out so you could just proceed to continue having the conversation with him, but in chat. For no point. Yeah, I had to close the window and reopen to be able to send you. What fucking can't resend the invitation? Which is so confident in their own system, never fucking up.
I didn't get a second alert, so basically I had to click on the link provided for the previous alert, which just took me to the right place. So that seemed to function. So.
Weird.
Just turn on the virtual camera. Go.
So it looks like you've just been grinding knowledge, huh?
Yeah, me and Hope are messing around a bit, like in just kind of pseudo games, just trying to look at what the buildings do and just pump units out in the process. There was something useful, very useful that happened in all of that, which is I concluded Greece is extremely boring and I don't want to play them. But...
Yeah, you didn't like Zeus?
Nah, it was just, I don't know, everything just felt so generic. It was just like, I don't know, it just felt like I'd rather be playing Norse because there's more of a, I don't know, just a dedicated flavor to it, where it just kind of, I don't know, the Greeks just felt like I was playing bad Age of Empires.
Yeah, I get you. Like with the Norse, you've got the dwarf villager combo. You've got the can't build with villagers, have to build with your fucking military troops, etc., etc.
Just the need to fight to get favor and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, the fight. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess it's very very vanilla on the Greek front, but then a lot of people like that, and it is good to learn on. So that's nice.
Yeah, I don't begrudge the game for that existing. It's just, it's not for me. 'Cause, like, a lot of people are going to like that kind of thing, so it's perfectly fine for other people to have their playstyles in the game. So
you're looking at Ra instead?
Maybe. I looked at Atlantis also a little bit, and that's just kind of like, that seems interesting, but this is so specialized, I have no idea what the hell is going on. So that's
I found them to be much less complicated than I thought they were going to be when I dived in, and I feel very confident playing Gaia. I don't have a build order, but I have a good idea of what I want to do. I've got a little build order here for Ra. if you want some early pointers. Nothing specific, just general guide.
Sure, yeah, starting point would probably be pretty good.
So it was just my notes are pretty bad. 9 on food, rest on gold. Age up. 3 on food, rest on gold. 4 on wood after the age up. And then the important stuff. Yeah, those are the only real numbers I have. And I added those later, retroactively, to sort of balance my economy out. It was 9 on food, rest on gold, and then age up.
Age up, and then... So you don't put anyone on wood? That's just not something they do?
Oh, sorry. Egyptians don't use wood except for slingers and chariots. Oh, and a couple of upgrades.
Right, yeah, I remember you talking about that. I wasn't like sure exactly what that entailed, but so they just...
Basically,
they don't
everything
interact with
is
the
just
system.
gold and food. Or just gold. Expansions are 550 gold, etc. But there are a few key things, and in this particular build, you'll have 4 on wood immediately after the age up because there are 4 upgrades you're going to get with Ra instantly, and they're all very important.
And they use wood, these upgrades.
So yeah, the wood, some of them, yeah. I can't remember which ones specifically. But you get pickaxe, obviously. You always get pickaxe with Egypt because gold. Shadoof. Shadoof is the big one. Where the fuck is it? Shadoof.
Is that an economic upgrade or?
Yes. So you take Patar, not Bast, for your first upgrade, and then you take Shadoof. And the reason is, it reduces the cost of farms, and makes them build faster. Negative 50% gold cost for farms, which is fucking insane. And negative 50% build time for farms.
Yeah, this looks like sort of a cornerstone of the economy, kind of.
That's if you're going with the big eco boom Ra, and I don't know that you have to, and you might prefer to go with a different direction. But Ra's obvious main thing is that he can cast rain, right? Mm-hmm. It's 200% farm gathering rate increase for you, and 100% for everyone else.
Oh, I didn't realize it affected the opponents. That's interesting.
I can chuck it on here if you want, Hope, but I haven't finished my tea. This is just my talking segment. But if you prefer to be looking at the screen, you're more than welcome to. I don't mind. Yes. So the benefit to Ra getting farms early on is partly that because it's the 200% bonus to him, and your opponent's getting 0 because they don't have farms, right?
Yeah, usually, yeah.
So I wonder if you're matching up against Ra, do you go farms earlier, no, knowing that you can benefit from this rain? Like that sounds fun to me. So yeah, it was pickaxe, Shadoof, husbandry, animal husbandry, which is the fattening up one, I think, and plow. Obviously, because you want farms, right?
Animal husbandry. Is that a... Oh, that one.
Yes, yeah, husbandry. It's on the granaries. It's fattens up them faster, and then just increases gather rate. So you can see that the massive food / eco focus that's going on here, right? You're going to boom crazy on food, and then never have to worry about hunting animals at all.
That'd be nice.
You just deny your opponent. You immediately take the wood off. The 4 that are on wood, you take them off as soon as you have plow.
And upgrades. And then just take them back on food kind of thing? Or?
Yeah, I think 12 to 14. I think. Oh yeah, sorry. You take them off wood. Get 12 to 14 farms. Although I imagine that number is totally up to you. We're getting a little bit specific here, but but get farms and then rally to wood.
14 farms, rally to wood.
And I think I added the rally to wood because my plan is to age 3 boom instantly and go straight for chariots, because one of Ra's big benefits is that he gets 15% extra hit points on his chariots.
Right. Yeah.
And his pharaohs can empower the buildings around them. Do you understand how that mechanic works?
Kind of. I'm assuming it's like sort of a Holy Roman thing where they're buffing resource gathering.
Not just resource gathering, all buildings. The thing with Ra, though, is that rather than have the pharaoh buff a building specifically, he buffs a monument. And then all buildings within a certain radius of that monument get a 70% efficiency bonus.
As in whatever their buildings cost 70% of the original cost kind of thing?
70% of the pharaoh's bonus. So if So if the pharaoh is buffing one building particularly well, it's going to be buffing a lot of buildings okay. Right? I think the idea was build a Migdol next to a monument, or a couple of them, and then have them both being produced, extra produced, while you're pumping out chariot archers. If you're not thinking chariot archers or slingers, which is anti-ranged, then so if you're not thinking ranged or anti-ranged, forget wood at that point and just go with what you're going for.
Okay. So this thing here, it says priests can empower 70% of pharaohs. Does that mean the priests also get that same thing if they theoretically empower the monument, or do they have to specifically?
Priests can do what pharaohs can do, but I don't believe the priests can empower the monument. They would then have to power individual buildings.
And what they do to specific building is on a building by building cases.
As far as I understand, make number gooder is the general gist. I've never needed to go into any extra granularity than that, but I know you have a mind for those kinds of things. But if they're empowering my Migdols, then my elephants are coming out quicker. And
so it's not like they're cheaper; they're faster. Is the
correct
deal usually with?
If they're empowering gold, wood, or food, they're gathering faster.
Yeah, with the radius, this really does make me think, like it's not exactly the same, but the HRE, the monastery thing, whatever it's called, their age one.
Yeah. The big problem Ra has is early game scouting, because you don't want to send your priest out to scout.
Because he's empowering.
Exactly. Might as well be empowering the food, or empowering the the gold, or empowering the fucking town center to produce villages faster.
Right.
Whatever it is, that priest can be contributing to an earlier age up, right? And Ra's biggest boon, I think, is age up quick, to age like a quick heroic, and then the world's your oyster. Not to mention, because you've gone Patar, that Shadoof is not the only benefit. You also get the upgraded slingers, spearmen, and axemen, which is 15% damage for axemen, which is kind of huge. 15% reduced vulnerability to pierce attacks for spearmen, and 1 damage divine to the slingers. Whatever the fuck that means. One true damage, right?
Yeah, I wonder if that's true damage or like anti-myth damage.
I think it's true, from what I read, but I can't remember enough to be confident about it. Thank you, Fly. For 72 months. So I'm just drinking my tea. That sub will come through in a minute.
Actually, what about this Wadjet unit? Have you ever used this thing?
Slow as fucking balls, but pretty powerful backline. Just don't let it get out on its own. Don't try and scout with it. Even though you haven't scouted at all for 4.5 minutes, don't be tempted to scout with that. It will not work out well. You also get shifting sands too, which is
Oh yeah, the warp thing. Yeah.
yeah. If you can use it properly, powerful. As for the rest, yeah, I don't know. That's all dealer's choice based on the situation. But yeah, there's a pretty easy get to infinite food in 5 minutes build, which is pretty decent. Takes a load off.
Okay, so try not to get killed early is essentially the idea, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. That's pretty much how it's gonna go. Yeah, if you if you go fast expansion, then you can boom pretty crazy. If you can hold, berry bushes go as fast as hunts now. That's new. I don't know how that works. But obviously, the 15% hit points to Migdol units make them very nice, and the massive amounts of buffs to the barracks units make them nice too. So I don't know. I'd probably not be expanding, and just favor using that economy to boost out the combined units. I don't know, axemen with chariots, and just fucking smash ass. But I'm sure there's plenty of other interesting ways to play.
Yeah, this looks like it has potential. Like it's going to be hopefully an interesting mix of like, well, not obviously, but like, getting a strong economic basis to then do a lot of stuff with. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want to have a fang at them, I'll have a fang at Gaia, whom I haven't played in a long time.
Sure,
have
yeah, whatever you like.
The basic understanding of. We're gonna have just a couple of little cheeky ones before I hop off.
Oh, these three monuments. Is it just like, can you build all three immediately, or is this like per age one monument kind of thing?
You can build them whenever you want. There are 5.
Oh, yeah, there's another row. Okay, I see that. Yeah.
They just cost food and gold of equal amounts in escalating amounts. So the first couple are pretty chill.
Expletives for one of our executioners.
Then they get nasty.
Returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle.
500, 500, 700, 700, I think. Thank you, Fly, for 6 years. Happy anniversary, you absolute legend, and I love you. Cheers. And also, Mirageous, Aileen, Executioner. I'm still alive, but hey, 9 months. I'm hoping you're having a blast with Age of Mythology. I've been trying to expand my own choices of games. Been playing a lot of Space Station 14 and Factorio. Fuck yeah, good on ya. I'm playing Battle for Middle-earth, Frostpunk 2, Ara, History Untold, and Age of Mythology. Just going crazy on these strategy games. So, nice. Do what makes you happy. Play what you love. Fuck the rest. What did I say?
Strategy renaissance.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm going to play Silent Hill 2 on the 10th, apparently. And I'm playing Darktide tomorrow with Weddy, Darius, and Peeve.
Oh, that should be.
Yeah, I got a sponsored gig that Peeve got as well, so we said we'd do it together. And then I got Weddy and Darius on board, so maybe we can do some Space Marine afterwards. Because that's another game I'm supposed to be playing. So yeah, I get that cracking tomorrow, and then get back onto Battle for Middle-earth soon, I think.
And like, I mean, all games that are multiplayer are better with people, but like those ones especially, just it's much more, much better experience when you got people to do shit with.
Yeah. No, I saw Magic had a Gaia thing going on. I wonder if I can get some basic notes on that.
By the way, do you tend to build one of the monuments really early, or do you wait on that one?
I get first 3 villagers build food, 4th villager builds a monument, and then goes to gold. And 5th and 6th go to gold. But with Ra, that would be different. But I mean, like, I like to get a monument out immediately, so that it's generating some favor from the beginning onward, right? Bang. But
wait, do you start with a pharaoh, don't you?
Yes, you start with a pharaoh,
Right.
a priest, and 3 villagers.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, it sounds like you could just scout with the priest, because like just the pharaoh would empower the monument to roughly the same effect as a priest empowering a single thing, or I guess it depends on the radius. I don't know how big it is. So
The pharaoh could empower the monument at roughly the same amount that a priest could. Yeah, true.
Mm.
So maybe put the monument down and then put the pharaoh on the monument, which is then empowering the town center, the gold, and the food theoretically, and then the priest is free to explore.
yeah, something like that.
That sounds right.
Oh, actually, this is kind of important. And so, I'm assuming if a priest or a pharaoh, or whatever, was empowering like the granary or whatever the building is, that would improve the gather rate around that. Um, does that mean if you're empowering a town center, the farms around it would be improved as well, or
Why? That's not a monument.
uh, like I mean, if you individually were empowering a town center or something?
The town center. Oh, because it's receiving the food from the farms.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm,
According to some pro players, the guy buff made her S tier now. I don't do tiers, so I don't understand what that means, because what is S tier for a low level player will be different to a mid level player, will be different to a high level player, will be different to a pro. So S tier general seems to conflict with a lot of what the pros talk about all the time. So I just don't worry about that nonsense. What I do want to know is these professionals spend a lot of time coming up with optimal build orders that I don't have to spend anymore. And I don't like build orders, but I do like that general overview. Like for example, what with Ra, what upgrades to focus on first. You know, I would never have gone for 4 upgrades in a row right from the beginning of the game. Yeah, I would just
get that
those
basis.
Yeah, exactly. I would get those.
So you can actually play the game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it really comes down to numbers, doesn't it? This first 4 minutes, it's like a mathematical equation. What is the most efficient way to get to this goal at this time? Because your opponent isn't involved, right?
Yeah.
Once you've scouted your opponent, the game, the build order's off. Right? Like, because at that point, the permutations begin. And you can have other build orders for if they are building spearmen, then you do this and whatever. But I would rather just be able to wing that and come what may. But yeah, that first 4 minutes of math, why 3 villages on here and 1 there so that you can get this before there. I don't need to do that math. There are smarter people doing that.
Yeah, first few minutes is an Excel spreadsheet. Then the chess starts after that. So,
That's exactly right. 1 to food, 1 build a guild hall. 1 food, 1 build. That's because Gaia gets reduced cost on economic upgrades from the guild hall. So you want to build that immediately and start those upgrades immediately. You wouldn't do that with anybody else. See, that's the sort of stuff. Then he's putting trees near gold so that he can get that shit going. Pickaxe, then hand axe. Pick, hand. 2 upgrades. Third vil to gold. 1 food, 1 vil, 1 gold. 1 wood. Easy. This new Magic's got a lovely new design for his stream, where before it was just an Excel spreadsheet with a list. Now it's these like cut in fucking animated fucking bits, and it's all really nice, you know, and so much harder to get the basic information that I want.
yeah.
Naturally. Does he fucking list this? No, I wouldn't be able to get their build orders anyway because I need to skip the dumb bits. And by dumb, I mean really efficient bits.
By the way, how do you find mummies as a unit?
I love them because they spawn those little dudes that come with ancestors. So you know those little fucking annoying zombies.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you're just constantly spawning those every time you kill an enemy that a mummy has attacked, and they attack with AoE. So mixing a couple.
Oh, they have an AoE attack.
Yeah, they have like a wave, like a belch.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a Spelunky belch. If you've ever made it to Temple in Spelunky.
Sounds familiar, but I didn't like Spelunky very much, so I didn't play too long.
How dare you? How dare you take that back about Spelunky? Could you?
I mean, I enjoyed the idea. I really just didn't like the controls. They were so. I think we had this discussion because at the time when it came out, it was like really floaty.
It is a bit floaty.
Fair enough. With those style of games, I like extreme precision. Like I press this, the character goes exactly this amount of distance, kind of thing. So.
You just need to spend more time with it. That's all there is to it.
I'm sure I'd get used to it eventually, but I could also be doing other things.
I mean, that's true. And then remaining vills go to food. Like rally to food, I guess. I think that's what that means. Yeah. Obviously, scouting's fine. Don't put all food vills on one location. Right, spread them out because it's... Yeah, cool. Once you get to 150 wood, make a temple with both wood villages. Temple at 150 wood.
Actually, while you're doing that, I'm going to go into a quick single-player skirmish just to see what the start looks like.
Oh.
Fuck, I'm still Kronos.
Yeah, I think that's it. And then I just age up and go from there. I'm actually good if you want to have a game.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can go right in.
I need to practice this shit anyway, so we're both practicing new build orders and then getting nice and sloppy and delicious. So I have played Gaia a lot more than you've played Ra. It was so long ago, I'm not sure if it matters anymore. And the patches were quite extensive.
Oh, good one way or another.
Didn't realize if you get the Pharaoh to empower a building, being built, it builds faster. Yeah. I use that to build my granary every time. And to build up my migdals, if I remember it, because I like them empowered anyway. If I remember. Sometimes you get 20 minutes into a game and you realize your Pharaoh is still buffing a gold mine that died fucking 10 minutes ago. It happens. Sorry, I'm just...
Oh, there reminds me. Would you mind, I mean, you don't have to, but would you mind sharing the chat thing so I could see what...
Did I not share the chat? Oh, my tit. I'm so sorry.
Oh, good. Also, you're still your logo thing. Again, that's fine one way or the other, but in case you wanted to show up on the screen.
I got distracted and stopped all the things. Got distracted, stopped all the things. What else is new? I fucking... Never remembers any of my choices.
Miragis Eileen, thanks to the follow, appreciate it.
Hey, good on you, Miragis. And you take up the chat, please. Fill it up with whatever you want. This is your time to shine, okay? Eileen, indeed. Look at that, she's working.
It's calling you Eileen. All right, I can remember that. It's pretty simple. I typically shorten people's names down, so we'll go with the second half of your name there. This is your build order versus Magic's build order.
Oh, that one's Magic's too.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Magic versus Magic.
Magic versus Magic, yeah.
How'd you pronounce the first? Oh, it's good because I messed up. Who was it the other day?
Yuji.
Schwest.
Mosto.
Martian.
Yuji. Muck. Okay.
Something Martian.
Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Burek. Osto. Skopos.
Time for chatting has ended. The brain
Yuji.
has been occupied.
Diot.
I should shut up as well before I screw it up.
You idiot! What are you doing? Not for talking.
Bureg. Yuji. Bureg.
Man, these villagers really are building fast.
Sorry?
The villagers are like building really fast because the building is empowered.
Oh yeah, yeah. I bet you'd notice the difference. For me, it's just normal.
Yuji. Most intim.
Bureg.
Mana,
Okay. Schwest.
rally to food.
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Bureg. Mak. Hedge. Yuji.
Oh no. No, that's that.
It's okay, you didn't need a scout for the next 4 minutes. Vincent, thank you for subscribing to Paunts. Much appreciated, my friend. He can't focus right now. His build order is more intense than mine.
Skopos.
But he thanks you greatly.
Osmak. Bureg.
Why didn't that show up on my thing? Oh, I have to fix that in a minute, maybe.
All right,
Vincent,
shut up in my
thank you.
chat. I'm good at this. I got this.
Bushkopos. Yuhejos. Hejos. Bureg.
Skopos.
Do I have enough foods? I think I have enough foods.
Yuji. Esh lost.
Herr Joe's.
So 150 wood is all I'm waiting for right now. I've already got 150 gold.
Osto. Mos intem.
All I need, right? Yeah. So I think I take the gold dude off. Go straight for wood. Sorry, what was that?
Skopos.
Oh, I said temple because I had to build a temple.
Okay.
Oh, right. Nah, as you do. Good.
It's like announcing a move in an anime.
Uh-huh. Temple, and then I guess just rally to food at that point. Everything on food because... Because I want to go straight... I want to age up, right? And then after that... Balance the economy out. Yeah, I think that's it. I really took very few notes on that, but that seems fine. The main thing is you get pitchfork, and pickaxe and hand axe. That seems good.
Bureg.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's already there. Cool. And then we go with that. Yes.
Yuji. Hejos.
Right now we've got
Also-
the food.
Diat.
Get the gold, I guess. And the wood,
Bureg.
right?
Mos intem.
I don't know how many on each, but
Skopos.
Bureg.
Bureg.
Skopos. Bureg.
wood, gold. Wood, gold. Oh, I forgot my oracles. Shit.
Hejos. Yuji. Hejos. Mak. Eshlos. Bureg. Hejos. Yuji. Bushkopos. Yuji.
Bad jealous.
Bureg. Hejos.
Skopos.
Hejos.
That one. That's for later. More oracles.
Bureg.
Is that working?
Bureg. Eket. Yuji. Hedjos. 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 Bureg. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Mak.
It's 100. Okay, I see.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Osto. Eshlo. Skopos. Hedjos. Skopos.
Oh, it's like a winged snake thing. Okay.
Yuji. Eket. Schwest. Herjos.
Yeah.
Yuji.
Wadget? Yeah.
Yuji. Hedjos. Yuji.
Fuck the Wadget, I say.
Yuji. Mak. Osto. Osto. Mak. Mak. Hedjos. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Hedjos.
Yuji. Bureg.
I couldn't quite tell what was going on based on the icon. It looked like there was a snake like on a stick or something. So
Right.
I wasn't sure what was going to show up.
Eket. Most intel.
All the excitement of playing a new dude, right? Where did you? Did I build you ages ago and didn't? Oh, that's silly.
Schwest.
Oh, and I garrisoned 2 villages? I'm not sure how that happened.
Yuji.
Oh. In case you were hoping I make a lot of mistakes. Wish granted?
Hedjos.
I mean, I need it, so it works.
Oh. What picks up? Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Bureg. Skopos.
Go
Skopos.
there.
Bumak.
Let's go there.
Schwest.
Bureg.
Okay.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos. Mak.
Mak. Mak.
Alright, let's give that a go.
Yuskopos. Yuji.
Hi, thanks for the rain. Lovely.
Yuji.
Ready to
got
watch
farms
him?
down, or
No, I don't. Yeah. but it's nice anyway, ain't it? Just a nice little sprinkle in a warm savannah
Hedjos.
heat, as it were.
Skopos.
I've got. When I had exactly 10, I tried to give it a shot.
Bureg.
Why do I keep not blinding you?
Mak. Yuji. Mak. 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 Erjo. Yuji. Erjo. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Eshlo. Mak. Yuj. Mak. Yuji.
Oh, I know where I fucked up. I know exactly where I fucked up.
Herjos. Eket. Schwest. Skopos. Eket. Schwest.
Hedjos.
Yuskopos. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Erjos. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Most intel. Schwest.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Hedjos.
Skopos. Mak. Erjos. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji.
Brutal Wadget play, bro.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Skopos. Bureg.
Did it run off and die?
No, it ran off and killed my flying scout sick cunt unit. With,
Oh, did it?
Yes, with poison, apparently. How do I promote these fucks again? Not build wonder. Promote. There we are.
Osto.
Bureg. Osto. Eschlost. Yuji.
My economy is so lopsided. This is
Yeah?
weird.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Just massive amounts of food, I presume.
Yep.
Yuji.
Yeah.
Burek.
Well, the beauty there is you will very quickly get used to spending all of that, right?
Yuji.
Hopefully.
Hedgehos. Shko. Yuji. Yuji. Osto. Hedgehos. Eschlopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Herjos. Bur Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Schwest.
Burek Hedgehos. Also.
Villager management couldn't be much worse.
Burek.
Eschlost.
That's kind of brutal.
Diot. Mos intem Eschlost. Schwest.
Heshkopos. Hedgehos. Yuji. Skopos. Burek.
Skopos. Eschmak.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Hedgehos.
Oh, priests can't pick shit up until.
You gotta research it.
Fascinating.
Burek.
Yeah, it's fun
Eket.
watching you yoink all my shit before I've had a reasonable fucking opportunity.
Skopos.
To...
Yeah, your complaints make a lot more sense now.
Eschlost. Osto. Eschlost. Schwest.
Oh, mercenaries. I didn't know that was a unit.
They're all age early, that's right.
Yuji.
Yeah, I always forget about mercenaries.
Yuji.
Herjos.
I never really use them. But could be very good.
Skopo. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost.
Eschlost.
Yuji.
Schmak.
Bura Eschlost. Yuji.
Eschlost. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Skop. Eschlost.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Burma. Skopos. Bure. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma.
Herjos. Folia.
Skopos. Eschlost. Bure. Ma.
Skopo.
Skopos.
Schmak. Yuji.
Yuji. Bure. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Ma. Ma. Burek.
Herjos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Herjos.
Oh, mercenaries decay.
Yuji.
Yeah. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Not into that?
Well, I mean, they're just gonna sit and die, and all that.
Not as cool.
Skopo. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Shit, wasn't it another
Ma.
one?
Yuji.
Uge.
Oh, I'm still in age 2. Okay, that's not good.
Burek. Eshlos.
You.
Uji.
I thought I was age 3. It's okay, time to build one of these things so I can go to age 4. But
Burek. Kerjos. Eket. Vayen. Skopos. Uji. Mak. Uji.
Uge. Umak.
Skop.
Eshlos.
Uji.
Hmm. Hmm.
Skopos. Diot.
Uji.
Uji.
Skopos.
Kerjos.
Skopos.
Did I walk something
Skopos.
into? Did I walk my whole army into your base? Apparently.
I fought some stuff in your base, certainly.
What my army in your base, eh?
Was that your whole army?
Yep. Most part, that was my army. All the dryads, all the mermies. That was everything.
Skopos.
Okay.
Skopos.
Uji.
Okay.
Skopos. Mak. Uji. Skopos.
Bure. Uji. Mos intem.
Kerjos. Mos intum. Eshlos. Diat.
Herj. You diot. Diot. Diot.
Burek.
Ah! Clutch fucking save.
Uji. Skopos.
Skopos.
Mak. Oso.
Her mak. Bure.
Uji.
Her Jos.
Mak. Uji. Kerjos.
Skop. Uji. Osto. Eshlos. Mos intem.
Skopos. Vayen.
Skopos.
Skop. Uji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Uji. Burek. Skopos. Uji. Eshlos.
Uge.
Uji.
Kerjos. Eshlos.
Uji. Eket. Eket. Diat. Skopos. Burek.
Skopos.
Skopos. Et poro bra. Mak. Eshlos. Uji. Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Uji.
Erjuge.
Uji. Mak. Uji. Mak. Uji. Uji. Burek. Skopos. Uji. Diat. Uji. Burek. Mak. Uji. Skopos. Eshlos. Uji. Uji. Mak. Et poro plat. Uji. Mak. Ilis moke. Uji. Burek. Eshlos. Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Burek. Skop. Uji. 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 Eshlos. Skopos. Mak. Eshlos. E poro plat. Uji. Ilis moke. Burek. Eshlos. Eshlos. Mak.
And that happened before, but okay. You for me?
Eshlos. E poro plat. Uji. Ilis moke. Mak. Uji. Uji. Mak. E poro plat. Uji. Burek. Eshlos. Uji.
Uge. Eshlos. Uge.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Burek, Mak, Yuji, Schloss. Skopos,
Skopos. Erjos. Erjos. Mayujmak.
Yujma, Schloss.
Ej.
Skopos, Mak. Vajen.
Okay, may have overdid. What?
Burek. Eked. Most intimate.
Yuji.
Burek, Skoma, Schloss. Burma, Yuji, Schloss. Erjos. Eked. Eked. Diat. Burek. Yuji. Skop, Mak. Yuji.
Erjos.
Burek. Yuji, Schloss.
Yuji.
Burek. Burek. Eked. Diat. Yuji.
Eshlost. Yuji.
Mak.
That one I did actually do on purpose. Just, well,
Burek.
purpose is a strong word.
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek.
Erjos.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji.
Schloss.
Comes to it.
Erjos. Diat.
Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji.
I want to be able to do this.
Can I just not attack this dryad tree, or?
It's yours.
Oh wait, it's mine now.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm. Enjoy!
That's fascinating.
Erjos. Yuji.
Good.
Osto. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Skop, Mak.
Skopos. Yuji. Erjos. Mak.
Yuji. Schloss.
And mummies and shit.
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Schloss. Skopos.
Burek. Aked. Diot. Scope. Aked. Aked. Diot.
Burek, mak. Mak. Yuji. Burek, eşlo. Yuji. Eşlo.
Erd Yuge. Eşlos.
Burek, mak. Yuji, eşlo. Mak. Julius Mokay. Topos, eşlo. Yuji. Mak. Topos, eşlo. Mak.
Erjubayan. Mos intem.
Hop, Yuji, eşlo. Yuji, eşlo. Yuji, eşlo. Topos, mak.
That looks very unpleasant.
Atlas. He bears the weight of the world on his shoulders. What they tell me?
Yuji, Skopos, eşlo. Mak. Burek, eşlo. Yuji, mak. Mak. Yuji, mak.
Very little understanding of how to deal with elephants right now. I'm hoping that question finds itself a little answer from variety. Okay, I'm gonna fix that problem up really badly.
Burek.
Skopos. Mak.
Do. Let me go with that.
Yuji. Aked. Skopos. Aked.
Burek. Skopos. Eşlo. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Dia. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Hep Julius Mokay. Mak. Eşlo. Eşlo. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Burek. Aked.
Like that.
Diot.
Topos. Burek. Yuji. Eşlo.
Skopos.
So priests can't heal Son of Osiris, looks like.
I don't think anyone can heal Son of Osiris.
Jones. Burek.
Burek. Los. Topos. Yuji. Julius Mokay. Los. Yuji. Los. Et Poro Krat. Yuji. Los. Burek. Ma. Topos. Burek. Julius Mokay. Skopos, G. Burek,
Skopos. Herr Jones.
Skopos, et Poro Fras.
Fuck elephants, huh?
Yeah, I remember there was always just kind of really annoying to deal with.
Burek, Yuji. Eschlos.
Skopos. Diat.
Diat. Skopos. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshmak. Yuji. Eschlos. Gilles Mokay.
Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Aked. 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 Yuji. Aked. 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 Skopos. Osto.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos. Kepjo. Burek. Also.
Herr Jones.
Yuji.
Yuji. Diat. Skopos. Eschlos. Skop. Mak. Bur. Yuji. Kepjo.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Bur. Mak.
Good push.
Burek.
Decent, decent. There's no one in here? I thought I filled you up. Okay. I guess I'll put you guys.
Mak.
Diat.
Skopos.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Kepjos. Mak. Eked. Eked. Yuji. Mak. E Poro Fras. Gilles Mokay. Burek. Yuji. E Poro Fras. Yuji. Burek. Gilles Mokay. Schloss. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Skopos. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Mak.
They do better.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. E Poro Fras. Mak. Burek. Mak. Schloss. Skop. Mak. Schloss. Mak. 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 Yuji. Burek. Schloss.
Yuji. Aked. Buka.
Yuji, Mark. Yuji. Burek. Burek. Most interesting. Look. Yuji. Yuji, look. Burek. Yuji. Mark.
Yuji. Aked. Most intent.
Burek, look. Yuji. Lopos. Yuji. Mark. Burek, look. Yuji.
Oh, not you again.
Lopos.
So what was it?
Fucking Pharaoh's back. Oh, you empowered Pharaoh. And he just fucking decimated my shit.
Eked. Bukat.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Use Mark. Lopos.
Burek.
Fly blocking is what fucked me.
Aked. Aked. Bukat.
Lopos.
Ah! Zip. I was supply blocked from you killing my fucking manners then, which just fucking... I couldn't produce. I got enough fucking cash, I just couldn't produce anything. God damn it.
Yeah, when I was trying those guys out earlier, the manners seemed like just... I don't know, they looked simple on one level, but they're also just kind of annoying because there's so much concentrated in them, so I kept getting supply blocked.
Yeah. Once I figured out what could do with cavalry, they started going out a bit easier, but still not easy.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like dude's carrying a mace or some shit, isn't it? You'd think it'd be a spear or something, but...
Oh, it's alright, Alien. I had too many resources and not enough units. It's fine. I'm just learning how to use a new civ. Obviously, Paunce didn't have that problem while learning a new civ. But hey, fuck Paunce.
I mean, these seem a lot more straightforward. So, like, straightforward, but like in an interesting way, unlike
Greeks, yep.
Because it just kind of seems like similar to that. I can just sort of, you get the base going and you just pump shit out, and there's not too much weird finickiness to it, but...
Yeah, there was just a certain point where your military just kept going up, and mine was not matching. I just couldn't keep up. But I was close. I held that first push. With a little bit better, I could have held the second.
It also just seems like throw elephants at it seems like a really easy answer to a lot of problems.
Yeah.
So...
Wait until you start fucking double producing elephants. That's when it gets crazy.
How do you do that again?
There's a god. Now Isis has that one. It's Thoth, the meteor one, and Seth has it. So Set has it, but Ra does not. But it's the god Thoth that throws meteors, phoenixes, but then it has the elephant upgrade and the Valley of Kings, which lets you double produce from empowered buildings. I guess it'd be fucked on Ra because everything's empowered. dedicated anti-cav unit being infantry is kind of rough because of how slow they are. At least with Greeks, prodromos cannot be escaped. Yeah, I noticed the only other anti-cav unit that that I had was the Age 4 fanatics, which are also melee infantry.
They're anti-cav?
They're anti-everything, but it says specifically infantry and cavalry, which I think is everything. And then if you promote them, that's another thing I'm not used to yet. I have to pick random units, promote them to heroes, and then they become my hero units. And I'm used to just, having priests on one button, and they deal with the, as long as I point them in the right direction, they'll do the thing. Yeah, this is weird. Like I got, if hotkey 1 is all my melee infantry, and hotkey 2 is all my ranged infantry, and hotkey 3 is my healers, where is my infantry that are melee but are heroes?
Yeah.
Where's that key, I think I'll make that 4. At that point, I don't need to be bound to my TC anyway, so. Yeah. One more?
Sure, yeah.
I'm a little fucking late, but I don't mind. Have one more Fang. My whole flip my schedule forward thing isn't happening apparently, so I should try to maintain some regularity. Otherwise, when these school holidays do finally end, it'll be painful.
I might do my thing tomorrow, so I might just stay. And I haven't decided yet. I might go out later, but good for now. Also, the art world, thanks to Paul as well. And also, Vincent, I don't know, did you not hear it or something? I'm not sure, but thanks for the subscription, appreciate it. Exclamation resub if you feel like it. And also, Vincent Kell, another Vincent, thank you for the follow. 4 minutes ago, appreciate it. Sorry, a bit of an interruption there.
No. That's great loading screen banter. Slash, I don't know what you call it.
Yes.
Catch up?
The smell.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping, that's better. Banter doesn't work.
Welcome back, old friend.
Mindless
You.
Okay.
Right, so okay, let's not get our priest killed immediately this time.
Now, who was that? Run Riot for 47. Enjoy the last game, lads. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Can't fit more than a couple in these days. If I'm doing other shit as well, and doing all day mythology just has such diminishing returns. I think, both from a career standpoint, but also it's interesting, but also just in terms of brain power.
Scopos?
Are you standing?
Yeah, you can only get so many games in before things start to just kind of die.
Exactly. 1 gold, 1 wood.
Herr Joes? Bureg. Yuji? Herr Joes? Eschlos mos intem.
Yuji. Eschlos. Bureg. Osto. Skopos.
Okay.
I've accidentally deviated from the build. I'm getting full of myself here.
Oh, that's where it all begins, doesn't it, huh?
I can innovate accidentally.
Yeah, fuck now, mate.
Schwest.
How these guys go against a hippopotamus? You know what? I shouldn't wonder that. The wrong time to wonder that, isn't it?
Yuji? Bureg. Yuji?
Yeah.
Bushkopos. Bureg.
You just, if you got your priest on auto or something.
Yuji.
No, I just kind of shit click around.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Me too. You might maybe you're so used to Odin's birds. You're actually autoing the scouts as well. The birds aren't
quite
that
reckless.
That would be.
It's hard, like they're really important, but they're also hard to care about because they're free. So.
Most intem. Yuji, Peshkopos, Bushkopos. Yuji. Yuji. Buredjos. Bushkopos. Bushkop. Yuji. Buredjos.
Skopos. Osto. Aked.
Hedjos.
Bureg. Skopos. Herjos. Schwest.
Definitely delayed on this one. Fuck. What did I do wrong?
Oh, these the drop site shit's free. I didn't know that.
Yuji.
Who what now?
The place where you just drop drop off food.
Oh, the granaries?
Yeah,
Are they?
I think so. Did I misread that? Yeah,
Houses
granaries
are free. I know that much.
Muck.
Which is great. Put as many fucking houses as you want. I didn't know granaries were.
Bureg. Yuji.
That makes sense, I guess.
Herjos. Bureg. Herjos.
Hedjos. Bureg.
Okay, so that. What the hell did I just click?
Yuji. Diat. Muck. Diat.
Bureg.
Bureg.
There are two here.
Osto. Yuji. Herjos.
Yuji.
Okay.
Eschlost.
Yeah.
Eschlost.
Hedjos. Eschlost. Hedjos. Muck. Skopos. Eschlost.
Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Osto.
Hedjos. Skopo. Osto. Yuji.
Yuji. Mark.
Skopos.
Hedjos. Eschlost. Most intim. Bureg. Hedjos.
Yuji. Erjumak. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Ejumak. Eschlost.
Skopo. Yuji.
Eschlost. Mak.
Yuji. Muck. Yuji. Also. Hedjos. Bureg. Muck.
Yuji. Eschlost. Yumak.
Theo, hello, good to see you. And yeah, hi. Sorry, a bit busy at the moment.
Hedjos.
He hates you. Make him feel bad.
Yuji.
How dare he ignore you?
Bureg.
You've been with him for
Osto. Bureg.
years, probably. And this is how you...
I've only known Theo a few months, so it's fine.
I know. Fuck Theo.
Yuji. Erjo. Yuji. Mak. Skopo. Mak.
Yuji. Muck. Eschlost. Osto.
2 months? I want to say it's closer to 3 or 4, but maybe 2. I'm not quite sure yet. Something like that.
Yuji. Aked. Diat.
Bureg. Eked. Most Yuji.
Eschlost. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Bureg.
Erjos. Skoma. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yumak.
Skopos. Muck. Eschlost. Muck. Diat. Skobu. Yuji. Bureg.
Bureg.
Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Aked. Mos intos.
Mak. Eschlost, Uge, Eschlo, Mak, Uge. Eschlost, Mak, Mak, Mak. Eschlost, Mak, Eschlost, Uge, Mak.
Skopos, Yuji. Yuji, Eschlost, Bureg, Osto.
Erskopos, Erjos, Eschlost, Mak, Eschlost.
Yuji. Mak. Schwest.
Herr Yuji, Schwest. Herr Jos,
Erjos, Eschlost, Uge. Mak, Mak. Mak, Uge. Mak, Mak. Eschlost.
Yuji, Yuji, Mak. Bureg,
Skopos, Mak, Uge. Uge. Skopos, Uge. Uge. Mak, Mak, Uge.
Bureg,
Skopos.
Bureg, Eked, Schwest.
Skop. Aked. Schwest.
Herr Jos, Yuji. Bureg, Herr Jos,
Uge. Uge, Mak, Uge, Eschlost. Mak, Uge. Mak, Eschlo, Uge. Mak, Uge.
Skopos, Skopos, Yuji, Yuji, Eschlost, Mak, Yuji.
Erjos, Eschlost. Mak, Skopos, Eschlost. Uge. Erjos, Skopos.
So July 20 says July, August, September. So you've been following for 2 months. It's also possible we've known each other longer and you weren't following until then, though.
Skopos,
Uge.
Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Bureg, Skopos, Eschlost, Mak,
Erjos, Mak, Mak, Mak.
Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Yuji,
Mak, Uge. Mak,
Yuji, Bureg,
Bureg.
Yuji,
Herr Jos.
Yuji,
Skopos.
Herr Jos,
Too bad, friend. It's fine. Like I probably wasn't doing anything all summer long anyway.
Eked,
Nothing interesting going on.
Bureg,
Uge.
Skopos, Yuji, Mak. Skopos, Bureg, Yuji, Mak.
Uge. Eschlost. Uge. Mak. Uge. Eschlost. Uge. Eschlost. Uge. Mak. Uge.
Skopos, Schloss,
Skopos.
Yuji, Mak,
Yuji.
Bureg, Schloss,
Erjos.
Yuji,
Uge.
Skopos, Bureg, Mak. Skopos, Yuji, Bureg, Yuji, Mak, Schloss,
Skopos.
Skop, Mak, Yuji, Schloss,
Erjos.
Bureg,
Uge.
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Skop, Mak, Mak. Yuji, Mak,
Skopos. Eschlost.
Bureg, Yuji, Mak. Skop, Yuji,
Uge.
Bureg, Yuji, Skopos, Schloss, Yuji,
Erjos. Uge. Uge.
Skopos, Mak,
Erjos.
Bureg, Skop, Yuji, Poro Frost, Yuji, Bureg, Mak, Hilus, Yuji, Schloss,
Koma. Uge. Uge. Mak. Uge. Uge.
Mak, Mak, Yuji, 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 Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Schloss, Mak, Yuji, Schloss, Yuji, Schloss,
Bureg. Schwest. Aked. Schwest.
Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Schloss, Bureg, Yuji,
Erjos. Eschlost. Uge.
Skopos, Yuji, Bureg, Mak, Yuji, Schloss, Mak, Yuji, Schloss, Yuji, Yuji, Skop, Mak, Yuji, Schloss, Yuji,
Skopos.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek.
Skopos, mak es lost.
Skopos, burek, mak.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji, mak. Yuji. Skop es lost. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak.
Skopos, mak. Yuji. Burek, Yuji. Skopos, Yuji, mak. Yuji, es lost. Yuji. Mak. Es lost. Mak, es lost. Skopos, Yuji. Burek, mak.
Yuji. Erjos.
Yuji, es lost. Skopos, Yuji.
Yuji.
Herjos, eked, diat.
Burek, Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos, es lost. Yuji, es mak.
Yuji. Eshlos.
Yep.
Violin.
Skopos. Yuji, es mak. Yuji.
Erjo. Yuji.
Burek, mak.
Yuji.
Skopos, Yuji, es mak.
Erjo. Mak.
Skopos,
Skopos.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Eshlos.
Skopos.
Burek, Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos, Burek, Skop, es lost. Yuji.
Erjos. Yuji.
Yuji.
Bu Eschlos. Yuj fest.
Yuji, mak.
Yuji. Erjos.
Burek. Skopos, Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos.
Es lost.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos.
Burek, mak. Skopos,
Mos intum, diat.
Skopos, Burek,
Yuji.
Yuji. Burek, mak. Yuji, es lost. Yuji.
Erjos. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji, mak. Burek,
Skopos.
Yuji, es lost. Mak.
Eshlos.
Yuji. Yuji.
Terma. What a terma. They not build from there?
Aked. Diat.
Skopos, Burek,
Erjos.
Yuji.
Yuji, eked, diat.
Skopos, mak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Yuji, mak. Burek, es lost.
Yuji. Mak. Mak.
Yuji. Mak, es lost. Et poro fras. Yuji, Burek, Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos.
Skopos, Yuji, es lost. Yuji. Skopos, Yuji, es lost.
Herjos,
Mak, es lost. Yuji.
Erjuji.
Burek, mak. Es lost.
Herjuma. Diat.
Erjos.
Skopos, Yuji. Burek, mak, es lost. Yuji, es Schloss, Schloss, Yuji, Mat, Schloss, Schloss, Bure, Mat, Schloss, Schloppos, Yuji, Bure, Mat, Et Boro, Mat, Yuji, Schloss, Bure, Mat, Yuji,
Yuji, Mak, Yuji.
Bure, Schloss, Skopos, Bure, Skopos, Bure, Mat.
Also, Mak. Yuji. Mak, dia, Eked, dia.
Mat, Yuji, Mat. Skop, Yuji, Schloss, Yuji, Schloss. Bure. Skopos, Yuji, Mat, Schloss.
Yuji, Mak.
Bure, Skopos, Skop, Yuji, Mat.
Oh.
Yuji.
I have gold in my base. I didn't see.
Oh, I'm glad to have found that for you. You're welcome.
Skopos, Yuji, Schloss.
Oh, I didn't even see. I saw the gold first and then saw your guys. Okay.
Oh.
Yuji.
Bure, Mat.
Sure you did.
Yuji, Yuji. Bure, Mat, Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos, Schloss.
Erjo, Schloss.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Bure, Mat, Yuji. Yuji. Skop, Schloss. Mat. Mat. Schloss, okay. Skopos.
Right against buildings too.
Schloss. Bure, Mat. Yuji. Yuji.
Oh, it like killed all the villagers. I thought they were in the building. Did they die in the building?
Skopos.
I don't know. That'd be a bit fucked.
Yuji. Schloss.
And brilliant, and amazing, and incredible, and fantastic.
Schloss.
Every other
Maybe
adjective.
they just didn't. Maybe they couldn't garrison. Well, I'm not quite sure what happened.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Bure.
That's still good there. That's still good. What am I long? Are you sharing a gold over here with me? That is unacceptable.
I've been doing that a while.
That is a bad ponce! Very bad ponce!
This is the only gold I had for like a huge.
I was doing a very good job of denying you every one of your golds. How dare you come and take mine?
Yeah, I wish I'd known I had gold inside my base. I wanted.
Well, the one at the back there was pretty good, yeah. And so now you're understanding the biggest problem with Egypt, right? And that is scouting.
Yeah.
That is getting every bit of the map scouted is almost impossible. With Odin, it happens automatically. With Gaia, I mean, you've got to put oracles out on the map anywhere. Were you building the little towers with the priest?
The monuments.
No,
I built like one.
not monuments. Monuments
Oh,
are
right.
the
What are
favored
those?
generating structures.
I forgot those things existed. What did exactly those do? Are those just vision or
Just vision.
Okay.
But they're cheap and they provide a reasonable amount of it. Like you put it down in a wood line, you'll find a fucking relic or a gold mine on the periphery, right? Where you would probably have missed if you were just going up and down with priests, or zigzagging with them, which is damn near impossible.
Yeah, I gotta start doing that. But yeah, in general, I think of the things I've been trying out so far, this one amuses me the most.
The Ra vibes?
Yeah, it might be a little bit defensive. It's really hard to say just because I don't know what I'm doing yet. So presumably, well, obviously I could be way more aggro with it if I wanted to while doing other stuff. But
the main thing for me is you don't have to worry about hunting. You know. Like you must have noticed your
Yeah.
food production was pretty much taken care of with the starting farms, and if you ever needed to add more farms, well, they're super fucking cheap and they build instantly.
Yeah, it's almost like it's too good. Like I'm not used to. Well, it's because I'm doing, I presume in terms of the economy, at least it's somewhat correct. Usually, when a huge imbalance happens, it's a result of I don't know what I'm doing. But this is like something I'm doing very intention with that whole farm boom thing, and then
I have the opposite problem with
rains.
ISIS, yeah? And that was what I've been talking about for weeks now. I end up with too much gold, right? Because you put everyone on gold as soon as you hit age up, and then you pop that make gold appear button, yeah? And then all of a sudden, you're like, I need 550 gold to expand, and then you've got 900, and then you've got 1100. And wait a second, right? Then you take everybody off gold and just put them onto food. But the best way to mitigate that kind of shit to begin with, at the very least, is build a market immediately. It'll get you to heroic age, and you can balance, right? Just buy and sell.
Yeah, because I built really early markets in the corner, thinking, oh, I can just build the trader guys. Then I realized, oh wait, you can't do that until age 3 anyway. But yeah, I guess you could just spam down, get rid of all your food, make gold.
Yeah, turn food into gold if you need it. You know, it's not like you're gonna run out of food. You can always pop rain again almost immediately. Was it 60 fucking favor or something? As long as you built 2 monuments, shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, it's only 30 on, or it's free, and then 30.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you can at least get 2 good ones. And even if you got the shit conversion rates from food to gold, you're still at least producing like enough food and gold to either heroic age or just have a reasonably good army to push with, right?
Yeah. And I mean, if you're just gonna age up, it's not like you need that much. There's a few conversions ought to do it. So
exactly, yeah. Oh well, unfortunately, I have to go, but I will be raiding into you. So I mean, enjoy. And whatever it is you're doing, and if it's more Age of Mythology, I'll be lurking, and if not, I'll be watching Sopranos. I'm happy either way.
Maybe I should. There's a couple things I think I'm just gonna go to the. Well, yeah, I'll go deal with the thing tomorrow. So.
Oh, the thing. The dreaded thing.
Yeah, it's just it's like job related stuff. I'm gonna start applying to things. So.
Oh, yep. All right.
I might I could keep doing this. I might go to Frostpunk. I should really finish the Romancing Saga demo, but I'm not gonna bore you with what the hell I'm doing.
I got into chapter 2 of Frostpunk today. That was nice.
Oh, there's chapters and stuff. Okay, yeah, because I'm still I think I'm on week 90 or something of whatever I'm doing. So
there are weeks. I needed to find oil, and bring oil home, and that was chapter 1. I assume you've got a similar goal, unless you're not going with oil. But
yeah, because I saw you expanded into like the tutorial map.
Yeah,
thing, and I haven't gone there yet.
So. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I got lucky heading in that direction, or maybe they guided me towards it, or something. Something made me go that way. I think it was everything else was dangerous except for one other spot. But I did get the scouts out pretty early, with the mechanized scouts that are just happening,
That's what I was kind of saying. It seems like we went about things with very different priorities. Like you wanted to just explore, and I wanted to like get my economy set, and so I'm very much sort of. I guess I'm doing the raw thing. So
you're rawing it up. I want those resources, I want those infinite resources so I can focus. Everything was really rough in the mid there, but I've pulled it back now. Everything's coming good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, because like I haven't, been able to see everything. So it looked like there's some pretty unhappy citizens last time I saw your.
Yeah, dude, people were getting pissed, but they didn't have faith. And that was the problem. But they're all fucking happy now, Schools, fucking people writing books that subtly critique my rule. And I'm like, whatever, it's a free fucking people. Write your evil books, your romance novels cleverly disguised as political fucking propaganda. That's cool, whatever. Fine. The kids aren't fighting in the streets anymore and killing each other, They're all at school learning how to read and shit. They're reading that book. That's gonna go well for me fucking 30 years from now.
It's fucking peasantry. They don't understand the burden.
They don't. But they think they do. They all sit there on their fucking lazy boy armchairs bitching about the government, but none of them are running the show, are they? Motherfuckers. All right. Thank you for another wonderful evening, and I will see you again, probably not tomorrow, but whenever I see you, I guess. Hopefully very soon.
Yeah, thanks. Sounds good. Thanks again for the games. This is I look forward to hopefully trying some more WoW sometime in the near future.
Fuck yeah, man. I'm looking forward to some more Gaia. It feels good to expand a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Molten Beard, for 50 months. You sick cunt. Fucking squeezing into the end of the show. I love it. Half a country, man. I hope you're having a wicked weekend. I'll be back tomorrow for Dark Tide with the Cunt Force plus Peeve. Sponsored, and then maybe some fucking Space Marine. It's all happening. All sorts of good stuff. So, yeah, hopefully see you then.
What time are you starting that? Do you know yet? Or
my normal start time.
Okay, back to your typical thing. Okay.
Yeah. I'm kind of rolling that back. Ending now is a bad idea. Oh, but this is it's a slow peel back over the next week. I sort of pushed forward, and then my wife was like, "Wait, are we serious? Are we I don't want to pick the kid up. Drop-offs are easy. Pickups, you got to wait around." Like, all right, fuck it. I'll peel it back then. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to be awake during the day anyway. Fucking Jesus. I would never survive. All right. Really loving the Age of Mythology. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no, thanks for the games, and hopefully I'm able to tune in at least to some degree tomorrow. But,
yeah, should be a wild one. New Dark Tide patch. So
yeah, there's a new map and stuff.
Yeah, might play some more with you afterwards. After the fucking sponsored stuff.
Sure. Oh, sorry. Actually, one last thing. I was playing a game called Raven's Watch the other day.
I watched 5 minutes of it yesterday.
Yeah, I was wondering if you might be interested in that, because I could probably get you in touch with someone to send you a key or something, because it is a multiplayer thing as well. So,
I don't. Well, like, if you would like to play multiplayer with me, yes, I'm in, of course. Otherwise, I could be fucked. I got too much shit to play.
Okay, no worries. I was just thinking. I was wondering if it might be something you're interested in.
These Battle for Middle Earth missions are 2 hours each, minimum. And I got to do like 160 of them. You know, I'm going to be playing this game for forever. Fucking really, like, because they're on hard, you know, so it's a lot of retrying and re-strategizing, and that's God knows what the end game stuff's like. Haven't even gone to Mordor yet. Yeah. Anyway, if you want to play it together, I'm in. Yeah, I'll play whatever. But otherwise, I'm not going to play it on my own.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking in a multiplayer context, but I mean, if we're doing multiplayer, we got a lot of things to do as well. But
I don't mind.
I can talk to you about
if you want to mix up the multiplayer to something that's a little more, you know, chill, that's fine. I'm easy. I obviously prefer the strategy gaming, especially at the moment, being a greedy addict. But yeah, but I don't mind at all. Anyway,
well, we can figure that out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out next time. Thank you very much. I'll see you in your channel shortly.
Yeah, all right. So, thank you again. I appreciate that. So,
pleasure. Cheers, mate.
Trying to bore people too much. Yep.
All right, chat. All right, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I know most of you at this point are either not the fuck here or fucking asleep, because I've been sitting here ignoring you and indulging myself with great strategy 1v1ing, which is very clearly my favorite fucking thing ever. And I appreciate you hanging around. I think we've gone from Frostpunk into Age of Mythology. Paunce is about to go from Age of Mythology into Frostpunk. So if you're into that, stick around. I'm going to throw some tunes on and fucking fang out a raid. Fucking nap and have a good... Yeah, this is good, man. Put me on, have a nap. I love it. Beautiful. Wifey was like, well, she was.
Like, I'm gonna have to talk to my boss and tell him that I'm gonna, and then you gotta take Xander dancing on Mondays, and you won't be able to do that, so I'll have to do that. And all of a sudden, it was like, wait a second, nah, fuck this shit. So we're reeling the sketch back into normal land, okay? What mic arm do you have? I love that you can move it without losing elevation. This is the original Rode mic that I got with the Rode Procaster 10 years ago. Yeah. I even got extra, it's got the little clamps on the desk. I've got 3 of those. Nam gave me some extra ones as well. So I've got clamps around the room. All I have to do is pick it up and plug it into the next clamp. You know? Great. But I think it's called an ST1 or a PL1 or some shit like that. It's 2 letters, a dash, and a 1. PSA1. It's one of those. But it's the classic. It's the fucking the OG. Today I got my hands on a collector edition of Twice Dead King. Oh yeah? What the fuck is that? Twice Dead King. I never heard of it. The PSA. There we go. Fucking. I was in the stratosphere. No. Yeah, Vimes. I love the Frostworld 2 fucking scaling for sure. You just it's constant. You wait for the little bar to fill up. It's like cool. More population. 25,000 people have been added to your city. Wait, what? I haven't got homes for these people. I don't have food for these people. I can link a good mic arm if you like. Yeah, maybe Heavy Metal's an audio engineer. So I mean, he might know it even better one. This is just the one that I have. But yeah. It's 22 here in Poland, so no sleeping. 22 degrees Celsius. Oh, the Necron books. Got my hands on the collector's edition of Twice. Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah, alright. Good on ya. I passed. I shouldn't have. Alright, I gotta go eat. And I gotta relax. But thank you very much for spending yet another wonderful evening with me. I hope you had a good time. And I'll be back tomorrow with big, loud things. And then we'll figure out what we're doing for the rest of the week. At some point during the next week. Cheers. I'll see you soon.